Hello? Hello, welcome. Oh my god, hello, my name is Smiley. Hello, welcome to the stream of Persona 4 Golden. Oh my god! Oh my god, hello, thank you, welcome. Thank you so much for joining the membership. Oh my god, I welcome you to the plushies. Holy shit! I didn't I'm so caught off guard. I was like, dude. Oh my god. Yo, you shocked me hard right now. Oh my god, thank you so much, thank you. Holy crap. Oh, I was so caught off guard. I was like, I just look up for a second. I'm just like, oh shit, Fanky's here. Let's go. And then I see the membership thing, and I'm just like, what the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I am just, holy crap. I'm so caught off guard. Let's go. I can see your smiley face. Let's go. Yes. Oh my god, thank you so much, thank you so much, Fanky. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I really hope you enjoyed the emotes as well. It's funny because I made those such a long time ago, and I didn't even think to like use them as emotes, but I was like, oh, these kind of work here. What the heck? That's crazy. But oh my god, thank you so much. Holy shit. I'm good. Like my comment for my first credit card. Let's go. It's time to use it. Yeah, just try not to go too crazy with it. But thank you, honestly. Holy shit. I hope we get like whatchamacallit, like think of more ways to use our memberships as well, because I know you were saying that you were having like you were also thinking about different things to do for your memberships as well, right? Kind of curious, or have you thought of anything else? I know that's something I've also considered doing as well. Like I will definitely be joining membership soon as well, but oh my god, thank you so much. Holy shit. Like you just shocked me to my core. It's funny too, because like in the middle of this, I'm also seeing Princess stream, who's also streaming currently at the moment. I haven't said anything yet because I'm shy. But dude, he's also like succeeding a lot. But oh my god, speaking of succeeding, congratulations, Fanky. Let's go for your 1K subs. Holy shit, dude. What like I would say, like I had mentioned before, I was just like, oh shit, Fanky he did the 1K. Let's go, dude. I was so happy. I was like, yes, man. But the timing is off, man. I got too rushed. That's how, honestly, Fanky, I feel very similar, honestly, in that respect, because it's kind of like what I think I mentioned this to you before, where I was so taken aback by the sudden influx of subscribers, where I'm just like, huh? Like I just didn't, I had like no plans whatsoever, like cooking in my brain. Like I had things thought up, because I know I mentioned to you and Ojan as well that one of the things I kind of wanted to do was like to get a VTuber model, but I wanted to do that like way down the line. Like I'm talking about like literally like next year stuff, like start to work on it, because you know they're super pricey, and I do have a very particular vision for it. So I was just like, I really need to take my time and see if I could find anyone that I really like art style wise, to make it like a reality, because again, it's a very cursed idea, like I said before, with Kuro Sensei and like Slenderman, like a weird fusion between the two. So that's kind of something that I had like cooking in my mind. But again, these are like things I thought of for like year, like over a year, and it like that could happen like a year from now. So now that all this is happening like at the current moment, I'm kind of just like, oh shit, like it just like took me aback. I think at the moment I like I said before, I want to do like reaction content, but specifically like without the actual like anime, like showing in the actual like stream, for lack of a better term, just to avoid copyright strikes. But there's like some things I've thought up as well aside from that. I think I mentioned in another stream that I did recently, I don't remember which one it was, but it was a recent stream. I had mentioned that that I do want to try making some scripted content, for lack of a better term, some video essays, mostly about whatever I feel like. I know I've been thinking about like making like, hey, why I like, let's say, a specific character, like let's say in Rusei and Kanji. I spoke about that before, but I also was kind of hoping to beat this game first before I start doing anything like that, at least regarding to this game, like P4G, and like just different aspects of that. But I was also kind of just like, I kind of want to like do other things as well. Specifically, what was it? I kind of just want to like make certain content where I'm just like talking about any random subject, because I know I've talked about before, where I'm just like, yeah, I really want to like emphasize why I really like One Piece, and like why it kind of matters to me specifically, and why I feel like one of the big strengths of One Piece is its willingness to try to be funny, and like actually being able to use that insane tonal shift of like something extremely serious and sad happening, and in doing it just complete 180 shift to something funny, and then like shifting that once again to just being really, really sad. And that sounds so like, that tonal shift, that whiplash sounds so bad and like unnatural and weird. But I personally really, really like how One Piece is able to do that consistently and just make it work. And I really, really like that about One Piece. And there's just like a lot of different ideas I have that I just haven't started putting to pen and paper, if that makes any sense. And it's a little bit frustrating, but I was thinking of doing like rough idea jotting into like doing that, into incorporating that idea jotting into like membership content, and be like, hey, these are ideas I have for a video, what do you guys think? And like trying to see if you guys like to like have some influence and feedback as well on it before I actually start maybe finding an editor, because I don't know how to edit things. I really do not. It's something that I want to try to do on the fly, but it's something that I'm kind of just like, I feel like I should probably just try to leave that to professional as well, but I don't know. I also feel like if I'm tackling it that way, then I'm kind of like stifling myself in a sense, but I'm not sure. It's a lot of things I kind of want to do, like genuinely, but I just need to figure out a flow to it and how I want to do it. I kind of already thought of a way to do it myself specifically. There's times when I'm at work and I'm kind of just like, I kind of just like, I'm thinking about like different various things. And then there's even times at work where I'm just like, oh, I'm not really doing anything, I'm just like waiting for a customer to appear, for lack of a better term. I could just like start writing ideas, like literal ideas that are coming to my head at that moment about different topics, specifically ideas for videos. I know one of the things I've thought about before as well is just like my overall appreciation for Final Fantasy Rebirth, and why I personally had a lot of faith in the team that made Remake. That most of that team is working on like Rebirth, and like why I personally had so much faith that most of that team is gonna just do a super good job on Rebirth, and why I'm super hopeful and why I was super optimistic about it in the first place. And that's something that I would say, like, I should probably just start like writing what I'm doing, what I'm thinking in my head on literally like a post-it note that is like right in front of my face. Let's see, lots of ideas but can't execute them. I feel that, I know. Oh, but then there comes to the whole thing where it's just like, was like, I could probably find like little times like that, like a few minutes to just write things down, but I definitely can't do that like when I'm not at work, for sure. because like a lot of the times whenever I'm not streaming or coming home from work, I'm literally just like, I think I spoke about this before, where one of the things that I'm doing for myself specifically is I'm speedrunning a game called Imo Mushi, I think is the name of the game. It's like a super short game where you're playing a worm and you're like jumping through fruit and stuff. And then I spoke about this many times before in the past, where I really think that it's possible to just speedrun a game, but you don't have to like really like stream it or anything. But if you feel like you want to speedrun a game, you could just do it. You don't have to stress about like, oh, I want to like get a world record, because I'm not trying to get a world record or anything. I think the world record for that game is like 3 minutes and 44 seconds, but all you really need to do about a speedrun is just play the game and try to play it multiple times while trying to beat it quickly, if that makes any sense. And you don't really have to worry about the timer. So for me specifically, I was like, I kind of want to do that with Imo Mushi. I'm not streaming or recording any like content for it, even though I probably should, because I actually got my time down recently. I think I've been doing that for a couple months now, I want to say, since like February or January, where I'm just like playing the game every now and then. And then something I'm doing is I would play like for like an hour, 30 minutes, probably less actually, 30 minutes give or take. And then I'm just like, okay, so I can't beat the game right now because I have yet to beat the game, but I'm just like going through every section like from start to like and see how far it can go, and just do it that way. And then the more and more comfortable and the closer I get to the end of the game, if I feel like I'm failing and like if I'm playing really, really badly, I'm just gonna quit the game and come back a different day, either later in the day or like just on some other day. And then recently I've been taking my data approach with the game, and it's been very slow. I haven't beaten the game, but in like the most recent weeks, I'm just like, okay, I actually want to just beat the game now, because I have yet to do that. So literally like every single day, no matter what, I've been trying to like play the game, and then for like, even if it's like just 10 minutes, like even if it's just 10 minutes, I just play the game for a little bit, and then like I just stop because like maybe I'm just too busy and I can't play any more than that. Maybe I just got off from I just finished cooking dinner, right? And then Denise is like, oh, you know, I don't need help with homework right now, but I will need help later. And I'm just like, okay, so just call me when I'm gonna just do a little bit of practicing, and then, you know, if you need me sooner, just tell me. I'll just turn this off and then I go, right? And then or maybe I just finished eating dinner, right? And then like, because something that we like to do since we're watching One Piece, and she's really into it, Denise is really into it, Denise and Tanya are super into it. The rest of the night after dinner, we're just watching One Piece because I want them to catch up, they also want to catch up. So it's a big time sink, yeah, but it's something that we've really been enjoying. And so whatchamacallit, so as a result, I'm just like, okay, so I finished eating dinner first. You Denise, you're about to finish, so just get One Piece ready like in our room when you're done. I'm gonna practice a little bit, because all she really needs to do is just like find the episode on Crunchyroll, turn on the TV, like get it ready on the Apple TV, and then like turn on the speaker, and then find the episode, and then she's good to go. We're good to go from there. And then but a lot of times, you know, Tiny is still eating, so I'm just okay, so I'll just do that. You guys finish, let me know when it's ready, and then, you know, from there I'll just stop playing, and then, you know, we'll just continue where we left off, because maybe we were watching it on my iPad in the kitchen, right? But it's little things like that has really been helping my play of Imo Mushi and trying to like finish it. And there was this one time I had my bros Taco and Paco come over, because, you know, they live kind of far, so they visit every now and then, not always. However, this day I remember, I think it was like a Wednesday or something, I had this I streamed, but I hardly did anything. I remember that was a short stream. Oh no, I remember, I think that stream I was like, yeah, that Wednesday, because I usually stream Wednesdays, right? I was like, okay you guys, I'm gonna be really busy Wednesday, so I can't stream or something like that. It was like that, it was a super short stream, I don't remember, but it was very recently. I don't remember when though, it was super recent. But they came, and I was already playing a little bit beforehand, and then a little bit of Imomushi, and then it happened. It took me like 16, no, it was like 18 minutes, I want to say. It was like a little over 18 minutes, and then I was like, oh my god, I finally beat the game. Oh my god, and I was so happy, because at that point I was just like, damn, I'm not sure if I'm ever going to beat the game. Like, I'm playing every single day, just for a little bit, and it's really been helping me. It's really been improving my play, but one of these days I just have to beat the game, because like I feel like I'm not able to do it, you know what I'm saying? But and it was like kind of frustrating actually. But then like that day they came, and then I was just like, oh, they're here, I'm gonna stop playing soon. But I'm actually like literally right before the end of the game, like I'm right there. And and we had to do like some like weird jumps. They're not weird jumps, they're actually pretty easy. The last section before the home run section, basically, it's like you jump through 20 platforms, and that section I'm actually really good at. That section, it's a section before that where you're jumping through a bunch of grapes. It's like, it feels like a ton of grapes, I don't remember, but I hate that section. That's the section that always screws me up, and I hate that section a lot. And I'm really bad at it. But that's like even right now, that's still like my biggest hurdle still, where I can get through it. Sometimes I can get through it real quickly. But then I get super unlucky, because maybe the little worm guy doesn't stick to the final platform. It feels like it happens randomly. I'm not sure why, but he doesn't stick to the platform. But right before I'm home free, and I could just like cruise to the last section of the game. And then I get really angry. I'm just like, no, I was about to beat it in 5 minutes. What the fuck? and that's just how it goes sometimes. I just get unlucky basically at that little section. But the grapes part is still, I still need to try to get consistent at that part. But it is something that I'm doing slowly but surely. But I remember when I beat the game the first time, when Taco and Paco came through, I was so happy. And then like another week passed by. I think at that point I was like really busy, so I was unable to like play every single day, even if for like a few minutes. I was really sad about that actually. But I think a week passed, and then I got back into it, and then, you know, a few more days passed. I'm just like, okay, I'm kind of relearning the game, but I'm just like, okay, I don't want that one time that I beat it like in 18 minutes to be a fluke. I want to actually beat it again, like I know I can. And then after progressing and trying really hard, like a few more days after that, I got the time down even lower. I got it to like 11 minutes and 10 seconds. It was something like that. It was like in the low it was like in the low 11 minutes, I remember. And I was like, yes, I could go even faster, let's go. Oh my god. And then like another week passes by, I'm playing every day still, you know, I'm cruising, I'm feeling a lot more confident. And then whatchamacallit, and then like I get it down again. I think the next like PV I got was like 8 minutes, and like how much was it? It was like 8 minutes, and it was 8 minutes and I think like 10 seconds, something like that. It was like pretty low, but it was like a 3-minute time save, basically a 3-minute PB, and I was like, yes, I'm getting even better, oh my god. And then like I think when was this? It was a few days ago, where it was something like that, where I'm like playing the game, right? I'm having a good time, I'm trying to get a new PB, right? And then it happens. it happens. I'm just like, oh shit, I'm about to get to 5 minutes. Oh my god. And then like I ended up messing a jump because whatchamacallit, because again the worm didn't want to grab one of the final platforms. So I'm just like, shit, like no, this is it. I had it. No. and then I lost a minute. And then but then I got another PB and I was like, ooh. And then it was a 6:02 or something like that. I was just like, oh shit, if I didn't get that one minute like mess up, basically that's how long it took to redo that little section that I messed up on. It would have been like 5 minutes, give or take. And I was like, oh my god. And then since then I've had like runs where I either mess up at grapes, or that one little section where the worm doesn't grab onto that final platform. I've had runs like literally in 5 minute pace, and I'm just like, oh my god. Like I've had multiple already by that point, and I'm just like, I think I could do I really can just do 5 minutes, sub 5 minutes, or a little over 5 minutes. I don't remember the terminology for speedrunners, but I'm just like, I'm literally just doing this on my own and just by like just going at it in my own flow, and just like, you know, playing every little bit every now and then, if that makes any sense. And it's been a real trip where I'm just like, damn, I guess anyone really can just be a speedrunner, and it makes me really, really happy. Like, actually, of course, I'm not looking to be number one or nothing, but it's just super satisfying. Where I'm just like, oh, because, you know, for a long time, like I said, I was like, anyone could be a speedrunner. You just got to play the game. It feels gratifying where I'm just like, oh shit, like I'm actually not full of shit, I guess. And I feel like I kind of need to take that mentality into the videos that I'm thinking of, if that makes any sense. And it's something that I'm brainstorming right now. I'm just like, okay, when should I start doing this? Like, because like I said, there are times at work where it's just dead, and I'm just like waiting for a customer to come through. But I'm just like, oh, I could probably just start writing, because one of the things I used to do that I still do now, kind of, if I feel like I need a refresher on writing hiragana and katakana, was writing hiragana and katakana. And that's kind of how I felt pretty comfortable in like recognizing and writing it myself. But honestly, I kind of feel like I need to do that again a little bit. But it's something that you just kind of find the time to do it, even if it's like a few minutes. So I really want to take that mentality from, you know, trying to speedrun Imomushi on my own time, and, you know, juggling like taking care of Denise and all that, making dinner for the whole family and all that, and like and of course my own work, of course. But it's a lot that I have to like consider, and everyone's situation is just different. So I kind of hope you know, we could all like try to make goals and like try to like put it that way. But yeah, I don't know if any of what I just said will help you as well, Frankie, but I need to just start writing it down, even if it's just on a scrap of paper, if I think I have the time. But again, it's easier said than done. It's easier said than done. So I want to just start trying to do that for the different content ideas that I have, because I think one of the things that kind of I guess is supporting evidence for that, I guess, was that one video idea that I had regarding why music for video games are super important. This is something that I spoke about somewhat recently, if I remember correctly. I spoke about it somewhat recently, where I was debating. Well, not debating, but I was kind of just like watching a Power Scheme video of Dragon Ball about actually, was it a Power Scheme video of Dragon Ball of Goku? No, it was a video about Six. This is one Power Scheme YouTuber who does like Jujutsu Kaisen and Naruto, And I really do like I mentioned in that one stream I did recently, where I'm just like, yeah, I really recommend you guys like check out power scaling videos and try to see if there's anyone you like, because there's a good way to just get more familiar with the overall lore of whatever series you're trying to like get into or already familiar with, like let's say Naruto or like Dragon Ball, One Piece and stuff. Like you just have a better understanding depending on who you're watching. And a lot of like the power scaling videos, and I know there's a guy who does JoJo content, who power scales JoJo, called Metas, that I also really like. I like him a lot, and that's kind of how I got like more familiar and why I'm more interested in trying out like Western comics, like reading like Marvel about Marvel comics about Thor, Hulk, and like, you know, even like DC comics as well with Superman and junk. And it's just like it's really because of the power scaling videos that I see from like, let's say, Chuck and like other people. And I was also a big reason why I'm interested in reading Bleach, because it's like, oh shit, like a lot of crazy shit happens like feat wise, but I'm also I kind of wish there was a little bit more character analysis, because a lot of power scaling videos or YouTubers actually are pretty in tune with the overall themes. Like I know Meta's made a really good video about Jotaro. Like I said, that guy does a really good power scaling videos of JoJo Bizarre Adventure, but he made a really good video of Jotaro, you know, from part 3, and like why he's like an actual hero, or the author's idea of a hero, and just breaking down the overall themes of like part 3 and stuff, and even like the villain. And I'm just like, oh shit, like this is like really informative. And a lot of the power scaling people just have a good grasp on that. I think another person who falls into this category would have to be like 6, like I said, with Naruto. He made a really good narrative analysis on Naruto and like why the whole like argument with like Neji being right, where he's not actually right, like that's like a really bad interpretation of like, you know, what Neji was saying. It's just like, oh, you know, destiny is just like, oh my god, like why fight against it? And he made a really good video debunking that, like the theory or the headcanon that Neji was actually correct, where no, Naruto was really about breaking that cycle of violence and like breaking the cycle, which was Naruto and Sasuke, Indra and Ashura, and like him, like that was Naruto breaking that the destiny that was like having them kill each other and redoing the cycle basically. And so no, Neji was actually wrong. Like that's just what it was, because their destiny was for them to kill each other, Naruto and Sasuke, not, you know, not actually becoming friends and like breaking that cycle. Again, like that came from a power scaler, and again, like I really recommend trying to find different ones that you like, because again, I definitely do. Much to a certain power scaler, I know some of them can be like a little, you know, a little toxic. Gonna just say his name, I guess. Staf the programmer, he was very, he was a lot basically. But that being said, he made some really amazing character analysis of like Son Goku from Dragon Ball, and despite all he's done to like his friends and like others in the community, I still think those are like really good videos, if that makes any sense. I have been to some of his like VODs, and I'm kind of just like, what the fuck is he saying to the stream? Oh my god, like it was kind of just like, is he just playing with them? I don't feel like he is, because he was just like insulting them. It was a lot of just like, what the fuck. When I think he was like doing a Budokai 3 stream when he was just playing through that game, and then like it was just weird. I was just like, oh god, like, and then, you know, the chat was just, I guess the chat thought he was playing, but like it was a lot of malicious things, and I was kind of just like, oh god. And then things came out afterwards where it's just like, yeah, no, that's just, he's just like not a good dude. And then I was kind of okay, I'm just not gonna watch his stuff anymore then, even if it's actually like really good. Like what the heck. So of course that's always gonna be a thing regardless, but it is kind of scary. It is kind of scary, I will say that. So again, it really is just like, hey, just try to find someone you like and just check them out every now and then. Check out the power skillers every now and then. Like, trust.
You can win this, but not by using ice.
Wait, let me know what you guys think about that, because again, I kind of just said a lot. Holy crap. I kind of just said a lot. Oh my god. I kind of just went on without stopping to talk. Hold on, let's do a water break. I'm dying.
We have our chance. Are you ready? All right. It will end here.
Man, I'm kind of just going right now. Holy crap. Like, I think I need to get water. Mine. I don't think I could actually level anything else up anymore. Sad. Oh, I should give Izanagi Negli though, however you say that. the medium almighty skill. Because then this would have actually like yeah, that's a good shuffle, right? Like this shuffle is nasty. Oh my god. No, yeah, I should have given him that. That would have upgraded it for sure. Oh, sadness. Yeah, that was like just pure luck. Holy crap. The game was just like, yo, you're kind of just going in right now. Here we go. That being said, I kind of just realized I never actually spoke about what I'm doing here. What I'm actually doing here. So last stream where we left off, I ended up you know, leaving it off in TV World. I wanted to do some mostly just some quest completion, but I ended up screwing myself over. A lot of the things I have are actually from Kanji's like, yeah, his like Dasana place basically, and a lot of these are like really old, and I was just like, damn, I need to like buckle down and do these at some point. Like, what the heck? And then I think it was that same Thursday last week where I'm just like, you know, I have a little bit of time. Denise, she's a big girl, like she actually was just like, Dio, I kind of want to be like, I want to have my own space right now. Like, can you like do something else, not in the same room with me right now? And I'm just like, okay. I'm like, okay, like, you don't have homework, so, you know, just let me know if you need me or something, or you have a question or something like that. And she was like, okay, Dio. And I was like, all right, just let me know, okay? And then, because, you know, she really is at the age where it's just like, yeah, she just kind of wants her own space, and I kind of just have to respect that. I have to hold that. And then and then I was like, okay, well, I finished dinner. I don't have to, like, I finished cooking. I don't have to worry about that right now. I have a little bit of time to just like grind right now. What the heck? To try to get these side quests done. And then I was doing it, and I actually finished. And I was like, oh shit, let's Tiny eat dinner. Let's go, just in time. Tiny came and we were just like, okay, let's go. And then when I was gonna turn off the game, I hit return to title in the middle of the dungeon. And I lost all that progress. Hey, thank you. Hey, Smiley. Hey, Taku, how you doing? Welcome to the stream as well. Hello. Let me know how's it going. Right now, I'm kind of explaining that my unfortunate happenings of not saving the game, because I was like, oh, you know, I don't have to cook right now. Denise wants to be on her own at the moment, and so I was like, okay, let me just do some of these side quests that I've had not finished at all. And then when I finished it, I literally was like, yo, I hit return to title when it was time to eat dinner, because Tiny came, and then I lost all my progress, and I got all the things, and I was like, no. And I was so sad. I was like, no. Now I had to do all that. I had to get all the materials for the side quest again, and then I just had no time to do it again, and I was so sad. I was like, God damn it! So then, yeah, what was it? On Sunday, I ended up like, oh, why did I leave it there? What the heck? On Sunday, I ended up just playing more of the game, like just trying to redo my progress, and I couldn't. It took forever. It took like 3 times as much of time to actually do it, and I was like, oh my god, fuck this. It took forever, and I was just like, man, I could have like I could have been fighting the boss already. I could have gone to the optional boss as well for the next to the Naoto's place, and I was mad. I was like, no, I wasted so much time because I forgot to save. Let's see, I tuned into your stream and I see you in a dungeon portion low. Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. You're usually when you come through, it's usually during a normal, like, I guess, like, what do you even call that? The day-to-day system? I'm not even sure. Huh. The normal, like, school life system? Way of doing it? I'm not really sure how to describe it. the normal, like, life system. Or, yeah, I'm gonna just stop talking now. But yeah, we're usually, like, around there, actually. That's right. I kind of forgot about that. Oh my gosh. But yeah. It is funny right now. Currently, I'm just trying to like get certain side quests done, because I was not able to do it off stream because of, again, saving shenanigans or lack thereof. So I'm gonna try to, at the very least, get this optional fight done with this boss fight, and I don't know if I'm going to do the next part, like Naoto's area, because I want to do all of that as well, but I kind of also just want to progress with the story, so I'm not really sure. I think if I'm gonna be doing that, I'm just gonna like come in through like this. Let's see. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna like try to not fight everything, but I know right now I want to fight everything on the 9th floor, because I believe that's where one of the quests is gonna be completed, like one of the enemies. And then I'm gonna just hope to god I get one of the drops. Like, that's something that was like eluding me a lot when I was playing off stream, was like the little magic hands that are in Kanji's dungeon. They hardly spawned. I think they only like spawned in floors 8 and 7. I think 6 as well, I don't remember correctly, but they spawned in those 2 floors at least. So I just like alternated between that floor and 7th and 8th floor, and then but they come in like, I think they come with the Gigas, 2 Gigas, and like either a chance of 1 magic hand or 2 magic hands or something like that. But it's possible to just like never see them for a prolonged period of time because they're like rare enemies. They have a better chance of coming up in the rain, which thankfully I came in during the rain, and I was just like, oh my god, thank god. So here's hoping we could actually but yeah, when I was doing that, it just took long regardless, because I think even if you killed them, even if it was 1 or 2, like they would have a chance of dropping it. And then I was just like out of luck some of the time. I'm just like, damn it, I could have sworn I was able to do it, but it just took way too long. Hey, let's go. We take those. Oh, speaking of getting an item drop, yes. Get me out of here. Oh my god. But yeah, unfortunately I was not able to get it done. Get over here. Get over here. But at least I want to try to do this now. Well, if I'm able to...
Don't let it get away.
I might just straight up be able to finish like within the hour, which I'd be happy about, because I actually like was able to start streaming like really early today. I was so happy. I was like, yay! Because usually I'm able to like, I feel like I don't want to say if I'm slow with it, but if I don't get everything ready beforehand, it takes me a bit longer to get the stream ready. And luckily I did get some things ready beforehand, and I also was able to get today's poll of the day ready as well, and I was actually really happy about that. Because sometimes just trying to think of something can take a while. Sometimes it can just take a while, and I'm just like, oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that because I don't wanna whatchamacallit. I don't wanna make him run away. Damn it. Alright, now to finish job. But yeah, here's hoping we can maybe do the next part, the next Astral fight. Because I know the last time we did in the strip club dungeon, oh my god, I rocked the shit out of him. I was like not expecting to like beat his ass the way I did, but I was like so happy. I was like, yeah! I'll take this. Let's see, I can't stay too long sadly because I have to watch the Spy Family like 20 minutes. Oh nice! You mean like the anime, right? I'm curious. Ooh, speaking of something nice. Ooh. Nice. Are you gonna watch do you mean like the movie or like the overall anime? Because I'm super curious. Oh, the Spy Family movie, let's go! I heard it was good. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy it. Dude, I love Spy Family. I haven't seen the anime, but I've read all the manga recently. Oh my god. I fell so in love with like Anya, with Yor, with Lloyd. I'm just like, bro, I love this manga. Oh my god. I really want to watch the anime soon. Currently, I am unfortunately gatekeeping Denise and Tiny from watching anything else because Tiny really wants to watch Naruto. I really want to read the Naruto manga, like read through all of it. Because when I was watching Naruto back in the day, I was just watching the anime. But I think during the war arc, like before, yeah, it was like during the war arc. It was like before Might Guy opened all the gates against Madara. That's when I stopped watching it because at that point there was no more anime to watch, and then I was like, you know, I'm just gonna read the manga now because I caught up with the anime. And then I never went back to finish the rest of Shippuden, and I was like, oh shit, I kind of want to do that, and then I've just never been able to do it. And I'm just like, you know what, I kind of just want to read all of the manga now instead, because I kind of just prefer reading manga now as opposed to watching anime. But that's something that I'm just like, oh shit, like so as a result, you know, I'm just like, oh, you know, I kind of want to watch, I want us to read the manga as opposed to watching the anime. But Tiny really wants to watch the Naruto anime, and I'm just like, you know what, when we finish One Piece, we can watch all of Naruto, because if we switch between both, we're never gonna finish One Piece. Like, we're never gonna finish One Piece. We're way too busy to do it all the way around, and it makes me sad. I'm just like, man. But so I am unfortunately gatekeeping them, but I also want to watch other things with them. I want to watch Demon Slayer with them. I want to watch Spy Family with them as well. Dude, I love Spy Family. Oh my god. When we had more time, Denise and I watched Buddy Daddies, and I love that anime. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, Buddy Daddies is so good. If you guys are ever curious about the relationship between myself and Denise, like, just watch Daddy Buddies, and you'll literally be able to understand like why I see myself in those characters. in Kazuki, in Rei. Let's see, watching One Piece, good luck. I know, no, we're almost done actually. We are currently, where are we? We're currently in Zou. We're in episode 7. We're near episode 800. We're getting close to that. We're gonna finish Zou pretty quickly. And then from there, we go to Whole Cake Island and then Reverie, which Reverie is like really short. Again, I'm caught up with the manga, so I already know everything that goes down. But I really do recommend One Piece. But I recommend watching or reading the manga instead, because the pace is so much faster. I dropped Buddy Daddies after episode 3. It's not that I didn't like it, I just forgot about it. Fair. No, that's fair. I know me specifically, since I saw myself so much in Kazuki, as well as even Rei actually. And then even like, since, you know, like Miri was... she's a little baby. She's a little baby. Like, oh my god. like Denise was so similar to her. Like she's way older than me now, but I was like, damn, like I started taking care of you when you were like her age. Oh my god, actually a bit younger. But yeah, I really see myself a lot in Kazuki and Rei, and like a lot of the like different interactions of just like, oh, you know, like I really want Miri to live like to have things that I was never able to have when I was a child, which is why I spoiled Denise the way I do, because a lot of the things that I grew up with, I grew up with a lot of things. But I want her to do things and experience things that I didn't want to do, that, and just encourage her, like, if you like quote unquote more girly things, fucking go for it. Like if you like dancing, you can dance, like hell yeah. If you like K-pop, yeah, let's go. You like K-pop, we're gonna go to a concert, hell yeah. And then as opposed to, you know, me just like, you know, like punk, rock, heavy metal, metalcore, like she likes some of that stuff too, but like she herself likes other things that I myself do not like, and I'm really happy about that. Oh yeah, I need to get back to Deadly Buddies. Dude, I love Deadly Buddies so much. Because Denise is so opposed to watching subs right now, we ended up watching the dub of Daddy Buddies, and oh my god, like the over exaggeration that English Kazuki does is literally me, like actually. Like there was this one time, I'm gonna do a little bit of light spoilers, I'm sorry, but there was this one time where Denise and I were watching Daddy, but I don't remember which episode it was, but it was like somewhere in the middle. Whatchamacallit, like Miri ended up like noticing like Rei and Kazuki like creeping up on them, because like they were like trying to stay hidden from Miri and the little boy that she was with, and then and she so they didn't want her to notice them, because they were being like sneaky and all that. And then literally like she turns around, she's just like, who's there? Like she didn't say that, but she notices that someone is like close by, like observing them. And then literally Kazuki is just like, oh no, Rei's just like, she noticed our presence. And then Kazuki goes like, I'm so proud of her. And I'm just like, dude, that's just me. And then like I didn't say anything, but like Denise is just like, that's just you, Theo. And I'm just like, yeah, it's just me. And it's just so silly. It's just so silly. Like, oh my god, I was in shock. I was like, damn, the English dub actually really went in for these characters, because again, like they literally made an anime for me specifically, and I was so happy. I was like, damn, this is what it is. Oh my gosh, this is what happens when an anime studio makes an anime just for you specifically. Like, holy crap, I was so happy. I was like, damn. But yeah, I really want to watch all of Spy Family with them as well, and watch the Spy Family movie. I'm just like, oh, I want to watch that. Let's go. So here's hoping one day, once we finish One Piece, like we're getting close. And I know whatchamacallit, we will do it one day. We will get into more things. We will, we will, whether they like it or not. They will like it. They themselves have shown interest in different things to watch and read. And right now they're rereading One Piece right now, because I'm just like, you guys need to read the manga too, like because recently we finished Dressrosa, and then because of the overall format of the One Piece anime, if you guys aren't aware, it releases weekly. Of course, some of the different episodes get done beforehand, but it's a big time crunch. You know, animes like Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Bleach back in the day, they use this format all the time back in the day. And it really was one of those things where it was a relic of its time for sure, because oh my god, you really can't get away with that now, because like the quality of animation has really just stepped up, mostly because of the seasonal format, because different animation teams could actually take their time with what they're trying to produce. And which is why when Black Clover was announced to have like a weekly release schedule as opposed to like or be worked on weekly or released weekly as opposed to like a seasonal format. It was just a big red flag. It was a big red flag, and the anime did suffer for it, unfortunately. But I've heard like a lot of good things about the manga. But one of my coworkers recently ended up watching all of the Black Clover anime, and she was like, it was really good. And I'm just like, well, if I've heard it, if from what I hear that the manga is actually really good, and that should translate to the anime as well, like genuinely. And then so I was like really happy that she said that, because I'm just like, oh, I've been wanting to read all of Black Clover as well, but whatchamacallit, but you know, I want to read other things in addition, like not just that, like there's a lot of things I want to read. But I was just in so much shock. I'm just like, let's go, the Black Clover is actually like good, we take those. But because of the whole weekly format, it's just so sad. I'm just like, man, well, why did they have to do it that way? But I'm really happy like we're getting away from that. And then unfortunately One Piece has not gotten away from that, because honestly I feel like it's really hard for One Piece to do that, but it does suffer a lot for it, because like again, like it just like at the time, like when Dressrosa was coming out, I forgot why I was talking about this, but at the time when Dressrosa was coming up, was being made, see, she is carrying right now. She really is. She really is. At the time when One Piece was coming out, whatchamacallit, when Dressrosa was being made, actually I should say in the anime, they were like super close to the manga. Like it was super dangerously close. It was insane. So at that time, like ended up getting a lot of the episodes ended up getting really dragged out. Like in the manga it's like pretty long, but in anime they drag it out insanely because of the whole weekly release format, as opposed to like doing it, you know, like seasonal based, like for one season each arc or something like that. But it was really sad. I'm just like, damn, I and then they were getting kind of fatigued. They were getting Dressrosa fatigued, and I'm just like, yeah, like this feeling you guys are feeling right now, that's just not a thing in the manga. Like it's just true, because you just like read it and you just go. You don't have to wait for an episode to start. You don't have to like skip through the intro and none of that. You don't have to do none of that. You just go. And like a lot of these like inner flashbacks that the anime is doing to pad out the time is just not a thing in the manga. And this goes for like a lot of One Piece in general, because like at a certain point, like the anime realizes that they're just like, yeah, we kind of have to like just start dragging certain scenes a little bit. And as the One Piece anime continues, it just gets worse and worse. And Dressrosa is like a big showcase of that, unfortunately. And I really recommend reading the manga, because again, like the patient issue is just much less of a thing. It's just much less of a thing, and I just recommend it overall. As much as I came in with the One Piece anime, but I shudder trying to watch all of it. The only reason I'm doing it is because Tiny and Denise want to, and I'm just like, well, I fucking love One Piece, let's go for it. And now they're just so One Piece addicted, it's crazy. It's actually crazy. But again, I am happy that they are. There's a lot of good in One Piece. The overall themes of freedom, the desire to want to like make up your own mind, if that makes any sense. Because like something that I love about One Piece is just that like, oh, that it always, like, you can't be like Luffy or like Zoro or like one of the main protagonists, where just like, oh yeah, you're kind of like throwing caution to the wind and having it work out because you have others that will cover for you in that respect. But you can't really do that in real life. But something that One Piece does push is to try to make your own decisions, to like think of like, hey, should I actually go with what everyone is thinking and saying, or should I just like try to make my own opinion about what's going down right in front of me, and make my choices that way. And that's something that I really love about One Piece, where I'm just like, yes, like wanting to be free in that specific way and following your own way. And I love that a lot. And of course how silly and like how unserious it can take itself, but then other times of course it can be really serious when things end up going real down. I'm just like, yes, Oh, One Piece is so good. But yeah, I do really recommend reading One Piece. Again, if you think you could watch all of that, but here's the funny thing about watching all of the One Piece anime is that whatchamacallit, RAG. Oh, message redacted. Oh no. But yeah, one thing about watching all the One Piece anime is that yeah, you don't have to. The current count is like 1,000 something, but there's like 300 of those episodes that are just filler arcs. So there's really like 700 or 800 episodes instead of that much. Let's see. I gotta go check in and get ready for the movie. So take care. No, take care, Taku. I really hope you enjoyed the movie. Let me know how that goes, dude. See you next time. Yeah, see you next time, man. Have fun. Here, let's do a celebratory water break because oh my god, we're just having such a good time right now. But yeah, let's go, Taku. I hope you enjoy it. Here's to the movie. Oh, water, my beloved. Let's see. Okay, now let's just get this optional boss fight done because holy crap. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna dunk on him, like honestly. Let's see. Don't let me down, senpai. Show me your skills. Let's go. Oh, the song is so good.
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
Yeah, something that kind of let me not do that. Something I kind of realized whenever I'm like doing dungeoning as opposed to like doing the day-to-day, like progressing through the days and progressing the plot, is that I have a lot more freedom to just ramble. I don't know if that's the right word, but I generally think I feel like I do, and I kind of like that about like doing like this, like the overall like dungeoning stuff, for lack of a better term. And it's definitely different as opposed to if I were to just like do the other side of the game, which I like both of them a lot, like don't get me wrong, but it has a different feel. It has a different feel for sure. Let me see.
Couldn't do it.
And yeah, I could really just like ramble because I know whenever I'm like progressing the story, I kind of have to like pause and I'm just like, oh shit, like things are actually happening. Oh no. So it really just depends. It really just depends. I like it though. I like it. Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy's like not weak to anything. The funny thing about One Piece for me is I can't really enjoy the the H art. It feels off. Let's see. It feels off. I mean, I love Nami and Robin, but just can't do my research for them. I do not blame you. I get what you're saying, actually. I get what you mean. the gentai, as some would say. I will not lie. I'm not above to watching that, and I definitely have some. I'm not gonna say where. No, but I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's definitely an art style thing. It really just depends on the overall different artists as well for each piece of art. Because I know for me, there are some artists that I'm just like, oh, I actually really like this, or like the position of this piece of art. Other different females, for lack of a better term. Like I kind of like this, but there are some times where that same artist that I really like, kind of just does a miss for a character I really like, and I'm just like, I get angry. I'm like, oh man, this is like nowhere near as like this other piece of art they did for a different character for a completely different series, and I'm just like, man. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It can be hard trying to find good pieces of art for a character you want to see or you like, or you know, for a specific series, just to see how it's done. So I know for me, like I like Fire Emblem a lot, and a lot of one of the beauties of Fire Emblem is that it has a ton of like characters that are not relevant to the plot, but I personally appreciate that a lot because it's able to, you're basically able to like pick and choose who you like and appreciate and raise up, and it's something I like a lot. However, this, since there's like so many like side characters that are not relevant to the plot, it also means they don't get a lot of gentai. Let me just put it like that. Again, one of the literally my beloved, my waifu for the whole Fire Emblem series in general is Paula, and she has a lot in number, but that's because she's just been around for a long time. She's been around for a long time. She was present in the first Fire Emblem game, and she's had many iterations since, but some of the art isn't great, and I'm kind of just like, man, that makes me sad. That generally like upsets me, and I'm just like, aw. But there's like, of course, other characters that are main characters that get amazing art. Another character, like, let's say, that I'm not super fond of, but I also like at the same time, is like Marianne from like Blue Houses of Three Houses, for the Blue House of Three Houses. She gets amazing art, and I'm kind of just like, man, I kind of wish these guys could just like make pull art. Oh my god. Question: Am I becoming mask off right now? Like, I'm actually very curious, because again, I'm not opposed to talking about this, but I've never brought it. But I appreciate you being brave enough to like talk about it. Thank you. Like, actually, because again, there's another one of the things where it's just like, yeah, people just need to like, let people like what they like. And I know, like, let's say in other places like Twitter, which has amazing art for a lot of the characters that I just spoke of, and like other series in general, where back in the day, because before I started doing, YouTube and all that, I did have a Twitter. I didn't have nothing like that, and the whole reason I even have a Twitter nowadays is because I'm just like, okay, let me just promote this. If anyone comes through Twitter, that's cool. If not, that's fine too. I'm not really like looking to like make it big on Twitter or nothing like that. But something I've been doing a lot recently is I've been following a ton of artists. Like a ton of artists. It's actually crazy how many people I follow now as a result. However, because either just Gentai or it's or it's just straight up just good art. I know one of the artists for the most recent Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem Engage, which I love her designs, like, or his designs. I'm actually not sure what they identify as, but I followed them on Twitter, and then when I realized, I was like, oh shit, this is the artist for Engage. Oh my god, I love that game. Like the best Fire Emblem game. Like, oh my god. When I noticed that, I was like, oh shit, I should like support them and stuff, like, and just like their things every now and then, because they make some amazing art. I'm just like, wow, look at this art. It's not Gentai, but it's still just so good. Like the overall art style, like, oh my god, ooh, let's go, Chi. But it is just like damn, like Twitch has so much amazing artists. Like, it just makes me really happy from both like the degenerate and the not degenerate side. And I've just been like following and liking a lot of them. Like, it's just super amazing just seeing all these different pieces of art. You know what I mean? And it's just nice to see. It's just so nice to see. And again, it does like put one of those things that I always like, I don't know if preach is the right word, but I always like to say, hey, if you guys want to show support, like, that's like one of the best ways to do it. Just give a like or something. I would appreciate likes on this too, and descriptions and stuff, but I'm not gonna be like, well, like beg for it. Like, I really do appreciate any like and subscription I get, and comment as well. Like, thank you guys so much for coming through. Like, holy crap. But whatchamacallit, if it's free, that's usually the best way to do it, because it's free. And it's something that I've just really have appreciated upon myself. And then when I talk to Denise about, you know, like YouTube and stuff, I'm just like, hey, if you like a creator, you should just like either, if you're like really going back to them like every now and then, just like their videos. It's okay. Like, again, I don't like the content that you're watching, but that's okay. Like, you can still like and support them if you want. That's okay. And there's like this one YouTube channel by the name of, I think, the Rosie family. I see I'm like seeing their content with, you know, Denise, and I'm just like, oh, I don't know why you're watching this. This is something I wouldn't watch, but again, it's not for me, it's for her. If she likes it, she likes it, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm just like, hey, if you want to watch them, it's fine. Like don't worry, it's okay. And then I'm really happy that she is down to like and watch things that I'm not interested in. But yeah, it kind of just goes back to that mindset. That's really what I mean, where I'm just like, oh yeah, if you guys like things, go for it. Like it, like hit subscribe on that. If you guys want to do that to me too, I appreciate it. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Like, actually, or support me in any other way. Like, honestly, like we all have it. We all are going through our things. You know what I mean? But let's see. Back in the day, I got hyped by Naruto X Sakura. It really fills up my research paper. And that's okay. Let's go. How was I during the shipping wars, for lack of a better term? I don't remember. I know back in the day, I think going back to like side characters not getting a whole lot of art. One of the characters I really liked was Tayuya from the Sound 4, as well as Shizune, the A to Tsunade. I really like those two. I'm not sure why, and to this day I can't tell you why, but I really liked those two, and I still appreciate them a lot, actually. But those are, since, you know, they're side characters, they're not super important, they also do not get a lot of art, for lack of a better term, which makes me sad. It makes me sad. I'm just like, damn, like, what the heck? And it is unfortunate. But yeah, like, no, like the whole Naruto X Sakura thing was crazy back in the day. I don't think One Piece has a whole lot of that, funny enough. I think if I ever push something like that, I do it as a joke. Whatchamacallit, I know something I like to meme about is something I personally like to meme about a lot, actually, is Zoro X Law. I mean, not Zoro X Law, Luffy X Law. I'm just like, oh yeah, that is, Law is Luffy's mistress. Boa's his wife, but Law's his mistress. And there's actually no romantic tension at all. Like, it's just not. But that's just something I'm just like memeing with Denise. I'm just like, yeah, like we don't actually believe it, but we say it because we think it's just silly. But I do think it's funny. But yeah, like, I think that's the most I do nowadays. I think what's another quote unquote ship I do? Oh, there is one, actually. Oh, never mind. I'll talk about it after this. Give me a sec. Marie is nowhere to be found. Eh? There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it with violent handwriting.
My list. The hated. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups. Keeping up appearances. Hypocrites. Myself. I hate myself. Dumbass. The light. Animals. Only cute ones, though.
Yeah.
Like cats. Milk tea. I like lemon too, though. Black. Blue. Gray, too. Only dark gray. and me.
Damn, imagine if she ended with and you. Like, bro, that would be an insane ending, like, actually. There must be another, oh, this must be another one of Marie's poems. No!
What is this?
I told you not to read these. Why do you keep reading them? Are you stupid or something? Idiots! It's just a note. A note. Do you understand? Say it. It's a note. Ooh. She's like, ha ha. You think you see Margaret's narrow, but you think you see Margaret's eyes narrow, but only for an instant. Dude, she's playing her so hard. Excuse me. You're on the top of my list now. I hate you so much, you stupid little hypocrite. Oh, stupid line hypocrite. Whoopsies. Just please stop reading these. But they're kind of good though. Wait, no. Marie returns to her seat, blushing furiously. Oh my god, I kind of don't blame her feeling that way actually. Oh man, Prince finished streaming. Yeah, I had his stream up on the side because I'm just like, oh, I kind of want to see how he's doing. But dude, that man has like 400 subscribers. Let's go, dude. I think last time I checked, he had like mid hundreds. I was like 150 give or take, but now he had, then next time I looked, I think he had like 200, but then I looked again the next day, 300, and now he has like 400. I'm just like, let's go. So go give Prince a lookie. That man is coming up. We take those like hell yeah. Again, I haven't been able to say hi or nothing, but I am happy for him nonetheless. I think it was like doing just a short stream for now. But yeah, like I said, I'm happy for him. But yeah, I think to go back to the whole shipping thing that I was talking about before, there is one thing actually that I ended up there is one thing that I'm technically shipping, which is once again Kingdom Hearts related. It's more the main character Sora. I literally call him my son-in-law because I just do this weird thing where I'm just like, if I really like a character, like usually by character I mean like a kid, for lack of a better term, I refer to them as my son or my daughter. In this case, I refer to Sora as my son-in-law, mostly because I refer to Riku, his best friend, as my son specifically. So that's in a sense me shipping for sure, but a lot of it is just shown plain as day. It's actually crazy. As the series goes on, it really is a lot more like explicit. I don't know if ham-fisted is the right word, but it's like super implied that yeah, these two actually just like each other like that, but they don't say it because it's a Disney game. And it sucks. It really just does. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like why not have these two be in that type of relationship? You know what I'm saying? But again, as the series goes on, it really just feels that way, and it really is just like, oh damn, I'm kind of happy for it. I'm kind of here for it. Again, it is kind of me shipping in a sense, but at the same time, it's just like like I said, like it's my son. I appreciate him a lot. He's my favorite character, Riku specifically from Kingdom Hearts. Of the series, I should say. But it's just like, man, like I'm just happy for it. I'm happy to see it. But yeah. Now I need to figure out, am I gonna do the Naoto stuff, the Naoto dungeon right now? Because again, I already did it, but I want to see if I could actually I don't know, if I do this, it's gonna be the rest of the stream for sure. Actually, you know what, I'm not gonna do this. One, because I want to make progress. Two, because I actually want to turn in some of these quests. I hope I was able to get the one on the final floor. I really hope so. I think I did. So we're just gonna like come down now and just get out of the TV world for a little bit. But yeah, oh my gosh. Unfortunately, that also means I had to like go a little bit more on the back foot. In more while speaking because of social links and stuff. But you know, no, I'm happy you guys are still here with me though. Nanako, look at her, she's just so adorable. Another one of my children, by the way, Nanako Dojima. Oh my gosh, she's just so adorable. Again, I know they're just fictional characters and stuff, but I still refer to them as such because again, I just appreciate them that much, if that makes any sense. Like another character that I really like, that I would count as my child for lack of a better term, is Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. Again, I haven't seen any of the anime, but I've read all of the manga and I love Tanjiro so much. I also love Inosuke. I also really like Nezuko, my daughter, as well. Like, dude, I just like these characters. They're like just so wholesome and so good, and I just appreciate them a lot. Another character that I like, again, I spoke about him before, is Harvey Beaks from the show Harvey Beaks. Dude, he's just so adorable. Like, holy crap, I love him a lot. Ooh, let's see, I could do that. I want to see if I could actually, hold on, I just realized something. I don't have to worry about stats anymore. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about that. We did that last stream. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I need to think now. Well, all I need to do now is social linking, which I can't do because no, it's fine, we'll just do this. Dude, we could just focus on social links now. Oh my god. Hold on, let's do a water break, dude. Okay, I really am just going in right now with my speech. Holy crap. Let's see, you have ingredients to cook to make crochets. You decided to make crochets. Okay, I guess can I actually make that IRL? I can't. You put flour, egg, then panko on the ingredients. And how hot should the oil be? Oh fuck. Okay, I was about to say, I could like look at this, right? Alright, I'm gonna put it in medium. Oh no. It's almost done frying. Obtain moist crochet. Let's see. Karaoke is easy cooking, IMO. Oh, crochet? Oh, really? Really? Oh, nice. That's good to hear, because again, I've never made any. Let's see. You over here, students talking. Oh, that's right. Actually, one sec. I'll talk about it after this. Ugh, midterms start tomorrow, but I feel so lazy. I can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for the exam, senpai. Are you sure you're going to need to know all that stuff in the future? Well, you probably won't. By the way, why would you not say the word? Would you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning? Whatever. After exams, we can have the culture festival. There are more first years this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. Speaking of crochets, Banky, I did the thing that you recommended, the whole like the ramen in a bowl with like egg. I ended up doing that like I think it was a week or two ago, like somewhat recently, and I was just like, oh shit, this is actually not too bad. I actually really enjoyed it. I kind of wish I put the egg a little sooner though, but it wasn't too bad. I liked it a lot actually. I had like some ramen ready on the side, and I was like, wait a second, I could just like, because I've been wanting ramen for a long time. I didn't have any rice actually. I should maybe did that, huh? I had leftover rice. Damn, I should for future Smiley to do. But yeah, I really liked the recipe you thought of with like rice, ramen, and then the raw egg on top. It was actually not too bad. I liked it. Let's see. The easiest basic version is just mashed potato and eggs, and no need to add meat or anything. Really? Oh, that is like really easy. That is actually super easy. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Lunch break. You brought your lunch today. Do you wish to eat lunch with somebody? Who would you like to invite for lunch? All around me are familiar places, worn out places. Yeah, that song is so silly. Others. There's more others? Oh, there's a lot of others. Holy shit. Oh my god. Damn, this was a lot of others. Oh my god. I'll take him back. Resay. I made you lunch. You also got me high rooftop. You ate lunch with Resay. You ate moist croissant together. Damn, I'm not pronouncing that right. Croquet there. Croquet. Wait, I don't think this is even edible. Ew, it's so oily and yuck. Oh no! Resay didn't seem to enjoy your lunch. You should try making better food next time. Oh my god, I failed her. Damn. Oh my god, when you suck at cooking, holy shit. Speaking of eggs, I tried goose eggs. It was too much. Really? What do you mean? Like it was too good, or like or it was like too thick? I'm kind of curious. What you mean. Let's see. So there's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving a student was to weight hip measurements. I won't say who, but it's just that. But isn't that just wrong? I mean, who cares about high school girls' measurements? It wouldn't have been much more interesting if they were mine, huh? Oh god. But man, middle-aged dudes are so perverted. I can feel them looking at me at the faculty lounge. Hee hee. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish called the Oji-san. What? Isn't that a cute name? Too bad there's no fish called the Oban-san. Wait, I guess that's because no matter how old we get, women are still women. That was a crazy sentence at the end. What the heck? Let's see. Oh, Smiley-kun, will you listen to what I just said? What? I'm not in the middle of streaming totally. What kind of fish were we just talking about? Fuck. Wait, like just talking about, like she means like, because she was talking about the OG-san, but she also mentioned the Oban-san. Wait, okay. She's mentioning fish. There's no Oban-san. Okay. There's no Oni-san. Sad. But there is OG-san. Okay, I was about to just trick the shit out of myself. Oh my god. Well, it seems you were listening to me. I should have been like, I should do that one actually. It's actually named the goldfish. What? But it's more commonly called the Oji-san. It's called that because it has the whiskers and looks like a middle-aged man. But I want you to remember that, so I'll be putting that test that starts tomorrow. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna ace that shit. Let's see. Your knowledge has increased. Not. Oh. Okay. So now we got that all the way. Oh my god, now we could actually like raise more social. We could hard focus social links. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, who do I even hang out with? The world is my oyster now. Wait, I have to hang out with Naoto. I like that. The world is my oyster. Never mind. I forgot. Wait, I can't because of test. Oh no. Damn, what a time to just hard focus social links. So Yu-Gi-Oh is like, I'm fucking ready. And I'm just like, let's fucking go, girl. Whoopsies. Hell yeah, you got this. Beat the shit out of those tests. Hell yeah. Ooh, I got something. Okay, I need to see if I can turn on these quests. I think that was like someone from... actually, that was probably just a quest I missed. Oh no, she was from probably a Naoto's thing, actually. Yeah, that has to have been what it was. Okay, Kanji's available too. I wonder if I could actually hang with Naoto. I really want to, because again, I just want that social link to be open. Like, finally. Nice. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's always more. That being said, I think I want to talk about today's poll of the day now. Let me see. What is today's poll of the day? I kind of don't remember. It's funny. I had it ready for, because it was a poll of the day I was gonna have ready. I was gonna do a couple weeks ago actually, but I just never had the time to do it. But because I want to talk about other things. But now I could actually talk about it. So today's poll of the day is: do you play any mobile games? If you do, what are they? Let's see. Answer A is I do indeed. Answer B is no, I've never played any. Answer C is I used to play some, but no longer. While answer D is I'm looking to try some out. So whether you're watching live or you're watching a VOD, just type A, B, C, or D. Whether it's live in chat or in the comment section down below. And let me know what you think. Have you played any mobile games before? Like, are you playing any? What are the mobile games you are playing? At the current moment, the only mobile game I'm playing is Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't know if I recommend it. I don't know if I would recommend it. I like it, but at the same time, I'm kind of just like, currently we're in the stage of the game where just like we're getting an insane amount of power creep, and you kind of have to pull to get a decent amount of things if you were to do it raw new, if that makes any sense. And it's kind of rough in that respect. Unfortunately, it's a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie to you, but that is the game I'm currently playing, and I like it again, like I said before. But it's definitely not for everybody, I would definitely say. But then again, that's just mobile games in general. I wanna, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. But that's what I'm playing. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links on my phone as well. I don't play that anymore, unfortunately, but I really enjoyed it. I don't really know a whole lot about TCGs in general, but I was enjoying it, and I know it's like a little bit different from the normal card game, which is kind of why I'm just like, damn, I should have been playing Master Duels back when I first started, just to get more familiar with the actual game itself. But I was never able to do that because of different time stuff. But that's something that I considered doing as well. But there is one other game that I really enjoyed, which was called Kingdom Hearts Union Cross back in the day. Before it was actually called Unchained Key actually. And it was originally a browser game actually, which was just Kingdom Hearts Key, and I never played it. I don't even remember if it was available in worldwide. I know it was JP, of course, but I don't remember if it was JP exclusive. But I ended up playing the mobile game version that came out afterwards, after the browser game shut down. And oh my god, you guys, that game, like, initially it wasn't really F2P friendly. I think I got into it like in year one, like after year one finished. So once we were like starting year two, I think is when I started playing it, because of Taco and Paco, because they themselves were like playing the game as well, and they were just like, hey, you should hey Spiley, you should like join us. And I'm like, all right. And I finally that was like my first mobile game actually. And oh my god, you guys, after some time, after a few years, they kind of just stopped playing it. But after I think like year 3 or year 4, I don't remember exactly when, because I think that game like went for like 7 years, because that game is like gone now, by the way. It is gone now, which is really sad actually. However, it still exists, and where you could watch all the cutscenes. It has like a theater mode that you could just see offline, and I really like that about that, because there's a lot of those story things are relevant to Kingdom Hearts 3, and beyond is going to be relevant to Kingdom Hearts 3 and things in games afterwards. So I'm actually really happy that it still exists in that format. But in terms of gacha and stuff, it's not really a thing anymore. which makes me really sad. It makes me really sad. I'm just like, oh man, because again, after a couple of years, I think it was year 2 or year 3. I don't remember exactly which year it was, but it was about around the time where things started becoming more uniform, because since that game came out, it had a Japanese version first and then a global version. The Japanese version had better and different things that the global version did not, because they were trying to catch us up. Like they had like more story updates, we had less, and it was a lot of weirdness. And we got different awards when they would get different awards, and they had like different anniversaries as well. There was a JP anniversary, which we didn't really like partake in, but global had their own anniversary, which was now nowhere near as good because they were further along in the game than we were. But after a time, they were finally able to like coexist, and anything they got, we got. We celebrated the JP anniversary, they celebrated global anniversary with us, and around that time, it started becoming really F2P friendly, and it was crazy because again, that game had like so many good things going for it, like gameplay wise, or not gameplay wise, but like gacha wise at least, where it, like, you know, you guys aren't aware, like in your normal gacha, you get the in-game currency and then you spend it, you do a poll, and then hopefully you get what you want depending on what banner's going on. But something that in new banners that I really liked, or something that I really liked about Union Cross / Unchained Key, is that ever since the beginning they had mercies. I think nowadays are called sparks, but I still call them mercies, where it's like, oh, you spend this amount of currency, you will get the main thing on that banner. You will get it no matter what, so you have to pull like 10 times. So let's say if one pull is like 3,000 jewels for like, because that was the currency in that game, if that's what that was, that's what that was for that game. Let's say, so you had to have like 300 or 30,000 jewels to do the full 10 mercy, and after a time it became so easy to get that much jewels that it was like, it really ended up becoming super F2P friendly, and you ended up like being able to outfit and get a lot of different things that you can just get by saving up naturally without spending any money. And I love that so much about Union Cross, and it was just such a good thing. And then a lot of other games, if you guys aren't aware, don't have mercies. I know Genshin, a popular gacha nowadays, my friend Grant plays Genshin, but it doesn't really have a mercy like that, a mercy system, and that makes me really sad. It makes me really sad. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play that, because Faye has a mercy nowadays, but you need Faye Pass, you need a specific subscription to actually get the mercy on certain banners, and it's just really sad. I'm just like, damn, this has to be like available for like everybody. Like certain banners do have it available for everybody, but like in Union Cross, that was just prevalent for a majority of the banners, and it made me really happy. I was like, oh shit, like, so it made it really hard for me to go to other banners and other gacha games, and to this day I will still sing praises about it. But the whole reason I actually want to bring up that game specifically is that that I myself, since I really ended up getting an attachment because of Union Cross, because of like the different like how F2P friendly it ended up being, how just like how fun it was, in the sense to just like, hey, I'm gonna just like manage my currency, my F2P currency like this. And I just really ended up bringing attention to like the different medals that I would get as well, where I'm just like, damn, this was a good ass medal, let me use it, let me outfit my keyblade, because that was like what you were putting for, was like medals and characters, and you would outfit those medals into your weapon, into the keyblades, and you would also like play the game and get different resources to upgrade those keyblades. And they ended up becoming, they looked super cool after a certain level. They ended up getting this nice glow, and I was like, damn. But certain keyblades only like was able to like benefited certain medals. Like let's say if you had a speed, an upright speed, you needed upright speed for that. You could put other medals on that as well, but it wouldn't get an extra bonus, and that no bonus would like add to your raw strength. And then I think each keyblade had like 5 different slots or something like that, 5 or 6. And you basically were able to just like outfit all your things and like hold for different medals and different characters that you would like to make your keyblades overall stronger. And you could just focus one keyblade. You don't have to like do every single keyblade. You could, but you could also just use the scraps to outfit your other keyblades. And I really like that a lot. And sometimes you would just like, or more often than not, I should say, your pulls of these random medals, these were medals that you would want to get, but you never wanted to do the mercy on. So you would just like continue to save, and then those medals that you want to pull on came up regardless later on. And I'm just like, dude, like it was just so good. Union Cross was so good in the gacha department. It was insane. We were like hella spoiled. And but the whole reason I want to bring it up actually was that at a certain point, you know, it ended up like shutting down finally because of many different reasons. Actually, the player base was dying for sure, but something that ended up happening recently is that one of the reasons it ended up dying was because, since, you know, interest was dwindling in Union Cross, Square decided to make a separate game called Dark Road that you could access inside Union Cross. So you could but it was just a completely different game entirely, like a different gacha game where you could like use cards and stuff and pull for cards, and then, you know, that had its own currency, and you could actually like, you know, just do that. Actually, no, I think they shared currency, or I don't remember exactly, but exactly how it was. But basically Dark Road did not take off. It followed the antagonist Xehanort, actually the Zero's antagonist, and fleshing out his story and how he became the way he was. And because that didn't end up taking off, Union Cross ended up shutting down, and so did Dark Road. But ended up coming back recently, well, not recently, but a few years ago, and with the offline version that I mentioned. And oh my god, I ended up just like looking at some of the things that I did with like different stats in the play log, and I was like, shit, I started wanting to cry when I was like looking at it, because I've switched phones since I was playing Union Cross, and I was scared that everything didn't switch properly. But everything was there, and I was like, damn. And I could see all the different cutscenes and stuff, and with my own created character, and I was like, wow, because you were able to make your own keyblade wielder. And I was just like, damn, I haven't seen this in forever. I was so happy. And then I was like, and then something that ended up happening as a result, since Dark Road / Union Cross ended up shutting down, was Dark Road never finished telling all of its story. But something that ended up happening as well, since, you know, they were like, oh, we're gonna bring this back and tell the rest of the story and make Dark Road offline. Same thing goes for Union Cross. You can't play anything in Union Cross, but you can see all the stories at least, all the story events and anything relevant to Kingdom Hearts 3 and onwards. You could see that all here in the theater mode. And then same thing goes for Dark Road. However, we're gonna make Dark Road, you're gonna still play the game how we had it, but we're gonna give you all the in-game currency that you would want, and it's gonna make the game basically like you could just play it on your own, like offline and stuff, while trying to progress through the story and see what else we had cooking. And you guys, I finally played it recently, and I was in shock. So many different things ended up happening with Xehanort and the overall story, the different characters that was involved with him, like when he was younger. I was just like, wow. I was like, I finally was able to experience it, and I was so happy that I did. But I'm gonna do once again spoilers for Dark Road after some water because I'm dying. Oh my god. It happened, you guys. It happened. When one of the things you see early on was Xehanort before he ventured out of Destiny Islands, and oh what? Oh yeah, sorry. But something that ended up happening in Dark Road, like I said, because, you know, we're following the series antagonist Xehanort and how he became the way he was, and like different events that made him the way he was, thanks to the events that he went through, and why he ended up becoming basically the villain. Something that ended up happening early on was like, you see visions of like with Xehanort, like when he was little, he's having visions of like of the crew from Union Cross, which if you guys aren't aware, Union Cross is set place the earliest timeline in history following the old masters and like your own created character, as well as things that happen afterwards with like the new union leaders who are also your friends, who end up becoming your friends, and you end up like there's a lot of shit that goes down, but Xehanort has visions of that time frame, of that timeline, of what goes down at that point. And it's really weird, like why is Xehanort having visions of like, you know, these characters that he has that is like way in the past, like way in the past, and it's just like really odd. But he ends up like leaving at some point because like the old man he was with ends up, you know, dying because he's old. It was his time to die and stuff like that, because, you know, he was just, it was just old age and stuff, you know. But it was like, you know, and then, you know, his story ends up playing out, and it's a lot of twists and turns end up going. However, one of the things that happened at the very end shocked me to my core. So we ended up seeing more flashbacks to Xehanort in the island and him being with that old man, and him basically he ended up raising him. Basically the old man ended up taking him in because his mother, Xehanort's mother, was like, I can't take care of Xehanort right now, like for whatever reason it seemed like she was like sick or something. But, you know, he ended up taking care of him. He took him in and he brought him to Destiny Islands, and he ended up raising him, and he ended up like teaching him like, hey, you could wield a Keyblade. There was a lot of different people like went on around my life then, and then, you know, I'm old, and, you know, we're just here hanging in the Destiny Islands, right? But something ended up happening when we actually ended up seeing, you know, the old man finally pass away, like his heart going out of his body, and him like basically dematerializing and going into Kingdom Hearts. And then Xehanort being like, yeah, now's my time to go because I have nothing else to do. There's nothing else for me here. And the old man was pushing that. He's just like, yeah, you go, be free. You are the child of destiny. You can, you have so much greatness like coming for you, right? And something that ended up happening, we ended up seeing more memories, but not of Xehanort, but of the old man. And we see the old man with his friends. We see him younger, and then I start crying because at that point, the old man we see of the younger self we see of him is the protagonist, is the player character from Union Cross. So he was literally, that old man is supposed to be the player from that era, and he jumped forward with the rest of the Union leaders, but they all jumped forward at different points in time. And then I just started crying. I'm just like, oh my god, that's supposed to be me, holy shit. And then that's why Xehanort was getting those like memories from like, or those flashbacks from like those times, because that's how he's connected to the old Union leaders and the full tellers like that. He doesn't know that, but that's why he's connected to them, because of the player character. The player character is the one that took in and raised Xehanort, and it was crazy. I saw that and I started crying. I was like, wow. It was like saying goodbye to like my old self when I was like, it was like saying goodbye to a piece of myself from back then, if that makes any sense. It was weird. It was weird, but in a good kind of way, where I'm just like, damn, I'm seeing my time and my appreciation for Union Cross manifest and effectively saying goodbye to me specifically. And it's saying like, yeah, I'm like, Union Cross is dead now. You could go back and see other things that happened in it, but your experiences that you had playing the game, anything you liked about it, is gone now. But you're free to do anything else afterwards on your own, because, you know, you're living your own life now. That's what it felt like the game was saying to me specifically. And it's just like, oh shit, like it really hit me. It really hit me. And it was just the craziest revelation that the player character was the old man that raised Xehanort, and you're literally seeing him pass away because of old age and stuff. And it was just crazy. It hit a lot. And then, holy shit, like Damn, that's like the whole reason I want to talk about today's poll of the day, because it's something that I want to talk about for a while now, where I'm just like, damn, so much happened in Dark Road and Unicross and my overall feelings about both of them. And I'm just like, I just need to talk about it. I just need to talk about it. Shit, I need to make this a video. Holy crap, actually. Wait. Oh my god. I am in shock now. Holy crap. Damn, video games are amazing. Oh my god. Like, you literally can't get this with any other sense of media. It's insane. Like, damn. Okay, but that's enough about that. Like, I was like going on a field day with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just really want to like hard focus that. I really want to hard focus that with no real interruptions with the plot and stuff. But let's just do a social link now. What social link do I want to do? I'm thinking about doing Kanji's, because he is he's lower than I want him to be social link wise. I do want to max out Yukiko still as well, but tests are preventing that. And again, I could actually do the foxes, but I'm not really interested in doing that right now because it's better saved for a rainy day, honestly. I could do one of these actually, but again, I would prefer to up my party members right now because holy crap, they are looking kinda low. I'll try to focus anyone else that's available at the time. Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna do it. Alright, do I have the priestess? I mean, not the priestess. Do I have the emperor? I should. But yeah, it's been on my mind a lot. The whole like different things that happen with Unicross and Dark Road. Once again, I will go up to bat for them a lot. I will. It's funny because when Dark Road came back with the offline version, it gave you so much in-game currency that you could just like get every single like item and equipment and cards that were in the gacha. Mostly just the cards that were in the gacha, but you could just like get all of them for free. And I was like, holy shit. I was like so happy. Alright, where's my emperor? I should have one. Okay, there we go. Oh! It's Setanta. I think that's how you say it. Sentan. I'm not saying it right. Oh no, wait. Sentanta. Oh no, I did say it right. Let's go. Woo! Yeah. Pronunciation was probably off, but you know. Yes! Okay, hold on. We need a water break. Holy crap. Yeah! Sentanta, the younger self of Chu Lian? Oh, I don't think I pronounced that at all. No, but yeah, no, when I found that out, that Sentanta was like the younger version of him, I was like, bro, that's sick. I think in SMT5, if you have Sentanta, you could actually, if you keep him in the party long enough, if you level him up long enough, you could actually make him evolve into his older self to Kuchu Lan, I believe. And I'm just like, oh my god, that's so cool. I love the fact that SMT did that. I think other SMT games do that as well, but don't quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure you also need him to actually like fuse in this game, since he's part of like the Pentagon and Hexagon fusion. Oh, what we're doing? The hill overlooking town. It seems Kanji called the boy here. Here's the stuff. Oh, here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, okay? Let's see. Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. Let's see. I prefer the Japanese. I prefer how Japanese say it. Ku Hyung Hyulin Ku. Oh god, I can't read. Let me see. Oh yeah, let me not do it that way. Oh, Kuhulin. I kind of like that as well, actually. Huhulin. Huhulin. No, I like that actually. Kuholin. Oh, Kuholin. Kuholin. No, I like that actually. Yeah, that sounds nice actually. Kuholin. 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 There we go. I need to get used to that. Thanks for the lesson. I appreciate it. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Ooh. Whoa! This is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Oh, who cares? But I want one too. Let's go, little boy. Hell yeah! Well, I got one for you. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. Bro, dude, Kanji made this. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. It's very elaborate. But for me, thanks. But where'd you buy it? Oh, tell him, Kanji. This old man made it. Speaking of him, and it's related to today's poll, Fate Grand Order for the win. Oh, that's something I've considered playing as well. I've been considering playing Fate Grand Order as well as Grand Blue Fantasy actually. Those are two games I've considered playing actually. Yeah, because the funny thing is I was considering if I were to answer this myself. Oh, I didn't answer what I... Oh no, I did say what I would answer. I would answer A myself because of course I'm playing different ones. But I was considering answering D, but I was like, nah, because I am looking to play some, but I feel like that's implying that I'm not playing any at all, if that makes any sense. So that's why I didn't want to answer that myself. But if I were to answer this, I would definitely answer A. Like, I definitely am playing some mobile games. I want to play a couple more though. I was considering Fate Grand Order, Grand Blue Fantasy, and I was actually thinking of, I think it's Nico is one of the games. It's a game that's super popular right now, I want to say. I was considering that, and I forgot what other games I wanted to play, but there was a few other mobile games that I was interested in, but I don't remember at the moment. I don't remember them at the moment. But yeah, I am definitely interested in a few others, especially for the art. Like, oh my god, like there's this one YouTube channel by the name of Waifu Wallpapers. I recommend you guys give them a look because they show a lot of the potential art you could get from these different games like Azur Lane and a few other games as well. Like they have a lot of different games that they cover where they just show the live 2D art right there, and I'm just like, damn, this is fucking beautiful. What the hell? This is some good ass art. Oh my god, it's just so amazing. So I think they have some Fate Grand Order wallpapers, quote unquote, there as well. But I really recommend you guys check them out. They're called Waifu Wallpapers. Like, oh my god. Let's see. For today's poll, me answer, let's see, A, Clash of Clans. Oh, the classic, yeah, no, it really is actually. It's a pretty old one. Let's see, Fate Grand Order, Azur Lane. Yeah, I played Nico too for a short period. Yeah, I've considered doing that. Genshin, oh yeah, that one too. I've considered doing Genshin Impact as well, and Mobile Legends. Most of my shorts. Oh, that's where that's coming from. Oh, I was curious about that too. I want to ask you about that. Nice. And many more. Dude, nice. No, that's great. Hell yeah. Oh, I know another one I actually wanted to get into as well. What's that one game called? It was a Pokemon game. It wasn't Pokemon Go. It was mobile Pokemon. I don't remember the game though. Damn it. Oh yeah, Pokemon Unite. There we go. I was considering playing that game as well. I never did, but I've considered it as well. Tell him, Kanji.
Well,
I made it. You made this? You got a problem with that? If you think it's creepy, then give it. Wow, you're so cool. Let's go, little boy. Hell yeah. Let's go. You love to see it. Holy crap. Let's see. Hey, do you think it'd make me something else? My mom loves this kind of stuff. Yo, let's go. Sure. You promised. Now I'm gonna give this to Sana-chan. Thanks, mister. Hell yeah. Not that. Oh, damn it. He said it was cool. It was pretty amazing. Dude, my dude. Yeah, but it's not like someone's good for anything. What do you mean? Kanji seems embarrassed. Oh my god, dude. I love Kanji so goddamn much. Holy shit. What? Well, you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks. It was nothing. Oh my god. Kanji with his embarrassment looks more mature than usual. You feel the relationship with Kanji has grown deeper. Dun, 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 dun. Kanji's determination about it has been enhanced. Kanji can now cure severe ailments during battle. Ooh. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. This is a great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed. Let's see, Pokemon Go 2? It makes me walk around town for it makes me walk around town for 2 months. Monster Hunter Stories, the one I did. What up? I can't. Give me a sec. I'm in a weird position for this. See. Makes you walk around, and Monster Hunter Stories, the one I could play. Oh, you could play that on your phone? There's a mobile version? I didn't know that. Oh, damn. I actually thought it was just on 3DS, and I think the Switch at the moment. Oh shit, that's crazy. I didn't know there was a mobile version. Oh my god. Love to see it. Nice, because I know there's a mobile version of Monster Hunter that's like different from Stories, if I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly. Is that the same one that I'm thinking of? Or does Monster Hunter Stories have a completely separate thing aside from that mobile one? Because I'm actually kind of curious now. Dang, I didn't know that. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Later.
Dang. Wait, actually, this is a great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed before. Dude, what a sentence. I actually really like that. Holy crap. You talked with Kanji for a while and started back home. Dang. You love to see it. Holy crap.
You're back.
Is it the same with the Switch? Oh, I had a feeling. I was like, oh dang, no, that's so cool. Let's see. Tadaima. So you're home. Okay, sorry. Hooray. I could work as a tutor. Ooh, okay, what do I want to do in terms of social linking? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, because I could just hard focus them now. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh, let's do another water break. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, sorry about that. Yeah, I kind of just like realized it's like really hot right now. Actually, it's like really hot. Actually, let me turn up my fan a little bit because I don't know if you guys could hear it, but I have a fan on right now. I really hope it's not audible though. but I think I need to make it a little stronger. I think I put it at its lowest setting, so that way I don't I guess the mic doesn't pick it up. But let me just put it up a little bit. Maybe. Okay. Okay, I have the fan up. I turned the fan up a little bit, so it's a little stronger. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Ooh. I really hope not. I really hope not, because it's like one of the reasons I didn't want to use a fan. But before, with my older mic, I know it would have picked it up. I know for a fact it would have picked it up. But I don't know about this mic. This mic, the closer you are, the better. That now don't hear any fan noises. Oh my god, thank you so much. See, the thing is, the thing I hate is it doesn't support controller. It doesn't support controller. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, you would think that it would though. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, you hate to see it. Damn, that's so sad. Now, hopefully they could make that a thing one of these days, because that's like a no-brainer though. I feel like that's like one of the things, the joys of the Switch, where you could actually play a lot of those games with a controller. Like I personally cannot imagine playing a Switch game without a controller with the Joy-Cons. Like I actually have a big agenda against them. And it's so much so the fact that I'm actually really happy that Denise also does not like using Joy-Cons, because like, you know, she's a little kid. She's a big kid now, but like when we would play the Switch, even when she was small, when we were playing like Mario Kart and stuff, Mario Kart 8, because at that point she had her own Switch, but I was like, hey, you want to just try a normal controller, because I really don't like Joy-Cons, and I feel like you'll just appreciate normal controllers better. And then let's see, and then she was like, oh, okay. And then she you know, she was much smaller at times, so her hands were smaller, so Joy-Cons were like fine for her. But like she ended up getting so used to the normal controller, she's like, yeah, I don't want to play with Joy-Cons ever again. Oh my god. And I'm just like, right, that I can't with Joy-Cons, no way. Let's see, I mean, it's on the Switch, so I bought it so I could use a controller on a phone. Oh no, so I thought I could use a controller on a phone. Oh god, that's so sad. So I thought I could use a controller on a phone. I would too. No, I would make the same conclusion, like, actually. Damn, what the heck were they thinking? Holy shit. Oh man, that's so sad. But yeah, I feel like there might be a way to get it to take off. No, actually, I'm just like thinking in my head, I'm just like, is there a different way to do it? But I feel like if you were to do that, you have to like jailbreak your phone or something like that, and it's just like a lot of things that might not be worth it. So I don't know about that. Like, actually, I don't know about that. Like, it's actually really sad. Oh damn, that's so sad. Let's see, hold up, who's like further ahead between like Sayako and Shu? Because I have a devil one. Do I have a tower persona? Oh, I do. Okay, so who's further ahead? Because I would prefer to focus one person over the other, at least at night. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna finish Sayako first then. Okay. Let's see, hospital. Okay, yeah, let's go here. Let's see. Inaba. Minu. Money. Money key. Money see pal. Money pal. Well, I feel like I still haven't pronounced that properly. Hospital hallway. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. Ooh. Oh. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Since you finished reading 100 ghost stories, this didn't perturb you at all. Damn. Oh man, if I'm not able to actually get all of the social links done, I'm gonna be so sad. But that I feel like with just slightly better routing, I definitely feel like I can. I think I could get very close bare minimum, because I know that back in with the extra month you get in golden, at least I think it's a month. It might be more than a month though, but barely. With that I should be fine, hopefully. I feel like it's gonna be close though, so I'm gonna be super scared actually. Oh wait, I was gonna see if Naoto was available. Oh, I forgot! Damn it. Psycho found you and brought you here. Psycho isn't saying anything. Are we done here? What's wrong?
Stop.
Stop. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. You're no doctor. Sorry, I was like, I don't know how to say this. I'm sorry. There's no point taking it on you. No, it's alright. I just got a call from the hospital I last worked at. The patient I was assigned to died. He was still just a child. Oof. He said he wanted to go to school, but it looks like he'll never get the chance. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. That's so sad. You know, he proposed to me. I told him I'd think about it when he became an adult. Oh my god, that's so sad. But I forgot about him, bro. Let's see. For me, I forgot. For me, I forgot Adachi. The fox is going. Well, the fox isn't going, and the young mother is not getting any attention as always, bro. I do not blame you. I forgot that, dude. That's the thing with Adachi too. I feel like if that's like why I was like super hard focused and like doing Adachi as quickly as possible, because I was like, dude, I'm not gonna if I don't do this now, I'm not gonna remember to do him later. Like it's gonna be like I'm basically gonna be like at rank 5 in December. And then at that point I'm just fucked. I'm like, oh, I can't hang out with him no more. So I was like, no, I need to hard focus this guy, because holy crap, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to. But yeah, yeah, for the young mother and the fox, yeah, that's kind of how it's going with me right now with him, because of the whole side quest stuff. I forgot about those. And the young mother, yeah, like I think same thing goes for like Shu and like the young, and like the overall like side quests for like going to the actual jobs. They're definitely a bit harder to remember, because you don't actually like interact with their NPCs outside of that bus stop, for lack of a better term. So it is kind of weird in that respect. Oh, they're easy to forget, I should say, is the better way of putting it. Let's see. When I transferred here, I was so busy I thought about him once in a while, but soon I just forgot. Dude, but he was fighting for his life that entire time. Oh, what am I doing? Damn. Don't blame yourself, it can't be helped. Think about what you did. Wow. Holy shit. Like it's so easy to blame yourself in this situation as well, because it's like, again, like she's very clearly would get attached to some of her patients and stuff like that, which is like kind of like foreshadowed in the earlier social link. And like seeing it like coming through here in this specific way, especially with like a little kid. We're just like, no, of course it's just a little kid being a little kid, but he's going through his shit. He's trying to survive and like live his life day by day. He like his whole goal was trying to go to school, which is something that a lot of kids definitely take for granted for sure. And it's just like, you know, some people just straight up can't do that because of durable health issues and stuff, or other reasons, for lack of a better term. And it's just rough. And then it really is just like how Sayoko said, where it's just like, yeah, like he was literally fighting for his life the entire time. Like she ended up leaving because, you know, job stuff, of course. She got transferred because of the different things that ended up going down. But it's just like it's rough because, you know, she has to move on and continue working her life and stuff. And of course, like she said, she would think about him, but like he was still living and trying to live, and then it just didn't work out for various different reasons. And it's just sad. And like in that situation, when you're in her shoes like that, it was just like you're thinking just like, hey, like me just checking in on him, being like, hey, you know, I'm in this hospital right now, like how are you doing, like it's been a long time. Like even a little call like that kind of does wonders, just to see how they're doing, and it really lifts their spirits. Like I spoke about, you know, earlier in the year, that there's been a lot of crazy shit going down with my own family, and I spoke about like, yeah, some of my family just straight up got hospitalized for like different health reasons, and it was just a lot of it is much better now. Most of them are out of that condition and out of the hospital and doing much better, thank God. But like it was weighing heavy, and one of my cousins that ended up that ended up like being like was in that situation, she was not doing so good. I'm not gonna go into much detail into that, but she was doing really bad. But I remember we were finally able to like go to see her, and like I think I was like the first group, because they had like, you know, they were only allowing like a couple people at a time, and then at the time it was like her mom with her, and then they were like only letting like 2 more people, and then it was myself and my mom were going first, and I was like, okay, I will go first, you guys could go after. You know, to Tiny, to Grant, because he was there, to Denise. Actually, Denise didn't go, they wouldn't let her go, sadly. But we'll take our turns, we'll stay with her for a little bit. But like when I got there, she was out cold, she was sleeping, she was resting and stuff. But like after a little bit, she ended up waking up. We were super quiet, it was totally not our fault, but we were like being super careful, super quiet. But she ended up waking up after some time, and then, you know, we just were like talking a little bit. And then after, you know, like, because, you know, one of my greatest quirks, humble brag, I know, is my laugh, and I'm super proud of it, actually. I spoke about many times before, where I'm just like, why I'm so happy that I've been able to get my laugh to be loud, but also the way it is. Some of my coworkers really like it. They refer to it as my evil laugh, and even though that's just my normal laugh, and it's just, I just like it a lot. And a lot of the times they end up laughing with me because they're just like, oh, you know, it's just silly, I like it a lot, but it's infectious, they told me. And I was really happy that I was able to like put that to use in that way, specifically during that time for my cousin, because like afterwards she really like grew up a little bit more. And then like, you know, after, you know, we were talking, and, you know, we were like laughing a little bit, and then it really felt like just seeing her for that little bit really helped and lift her spirits to fight through everything she was fighting through. And then the constant like vigilance from the rest of my family, because, you know, it was myself, then, you know, the rest of my family, like Tiny, Grant, like I said, like it was like back to back with like other family members as well. And then we came to the conclusion that, yeah, afterwards she just was looking a lot better. And then I was like so happy, like actually. And then like, and we ended up going through another day, but it was still just like, so just that little bit, like just seeing them just for a moment, like it just does wonders. So like Sayoko, to go back to this, of course, forgive the rambles, her thinking, oh, I could have just called him. I could have gone there like one of these days that it didn't work. I could like for just a little bit, like just as a guest, not even as like a nurse or something like that, just to see how he is. Like it's hurting her a lot, because again, this is just a little kid. Like he had so much left to live for and stuff, and it's just like, well, now I like why am I living the way that I am? Like I got in because I wanted to really take care of and help people, but now I feel like I'm letting those people down in a sense, and it's just really sad and super self-destructing. And then she's like, and of course like this, of course I blame myself, of course that is so valid, because again, of course she would blame herself, because she's putting herself in this, or she's thinking about like, oh, I could have done this different, I could have done this different. And it's just like it sucks. It's just a bad situation, like actually. Whew. But yeah, sorry for the tangent. I do, of course I blame myself. Why did I transfer? When the patient gets better, I get left behind, but now I'm the one who left a patient behind. Oh my god! There shouldn't have been something there should have been something I could have done. Sayoko seems to be tormenting herself. Like, yep. Silently watch her. It's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you came today. Holy shit. Sayoko looks at you needingly. You feel that Sayoko trusts you. And again, just having someone there listening doesn't have to be a response. Just having someone listening just does so much wonders. No words need to be exchanged, but it's still comforting. Like, actually, again, thank you Fanky, thank you Taku for coming through, thank you everyone as well. I know you like for lack of a better term, my lurkers come through as well, but thank you guys so much. It means so much to like have me just talking, but like having it being listened to, even if it is just background noise for lack of a better term, like genuinely, like, oh my god. Whew. Oh my, okay, I'm being a little too real, but like genuinely, like just thank you guys so much for everything. Holy crap. Whew. Yeah, we need to get off this episode because I'm getting too real right now. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'll do it. There has to be something, anything I can do. Goodbye. Oh no! Now she's spiraling downward. No!
Goodbye now.
You left Sayoko and went home. You earned 8,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Hold on, we need another water break. Holy crap. Excuse me. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hey, how much study did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all? Of course. Nope. Girl, I came into the semester ready. Like, I'm about to like take the biggest dump on this midterms. Holy shit. Of course. How about you? Nope. Me. How much do you think I would study? If I'm gonna die, I'm at least gonna go down fighting, just like Ryumo Sakamoto. Wait, was that Shinsen Gumi? Hey, at least you remembered name. That could be kind of hard, actually, especially in history. Midterms day 1. What part of the body contains the Adam's apple? The ankles. You feel you've chosen the correct answer. Where would you find Japan on the map made in a foreign country? And it's not even there, bro. What do you mean? Oh my god. Let's see. On the right edge. Dude, imagine me answering. Oh, it's not even there, bro. That'd be crazy. You feel you've chosen correctly. Because you did. Midterms Day 2. How short was history's shortest war? Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure it was 40 minutes. You feel you've chosen to answer correctly, man. If only all wars could be 40 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that because I'm gonna just start being sad after that. Venison is the meat of what animal? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's all of the above. It's all of the above. Oh, because it's basically game. So boar, deer, moose, so all of the above. You feel you've chosen to answer correctly. Hooray. Alright, it's 2 more, I believe. Oh! You have midterms once again during your day off. Get fucked. Why? No. Oh my god, dude, imagine. Beep, beep.
Hey, it's me.
Yo, Skay. you on mixed study group? We got 4 more days of exam. Nah. Dude, I'm going to ace the shit out of this. No study. Alright, having a big study group might not be such a good idea anyway. Oh, he's so sad. He's like, laters. Dude, he's like, I'm so fucked, man. Please. Yosuke hanged up. Damn. You hate to see your boy like that. Like, actually. Grand Servio desires. Honestly, I should just get the physical mirror, actually. But I like wasting my money. It's in-game currency, it's fine, right? Oh my god, you guys. I just realized something. Holy shit. What if we get Persona 6? And to increase your yen, one of the ways is, aside from grinding and playing the game and doing jobs and stuff, you can use your own money to get more yen. Oh, fuck. Imagine if Atlas did that. Oh my god. Does the Persona mobile game do that? Wait a second. Oh shit. Cause that exists. I don't know if it's any good though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really hope that's not a thing. Damn. I just like blew my mind just now. Oh no. Holy crap. I'm in shock at the moment, not gonna lie. I didn't even think about that till just now. Oh my god. Alright, what do I want to do? Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Do I have a Duffer Condo with me? I think I want to focus Def on days I don't go to school because she's not available in many other days. So I think that's what I'm going to be doing. Oh, I do have a Def. Let's go. Yeah, go till evening. Okay, so yeah, that's the current plan. Dun, 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 dun. You have tomatoes? No, I might as well just buy everything. I'm like drowning in cash. Man, imagine like feeling that way IRL. Actually, that's not me at all. Damn. That will never be me. Holy shit, that's so sad. That's a sad thing to realize, but at the same time, it's kind of just like, what would I even use that money for? Like straight up, like imagine if I had like $1 billion. What would I even do with that kind of money? Like actually, if I had that money, I think the only thing I would like to do is just get a house for my family, like straight up. I'm not really interested in anything else aside from like paying bills in that respect for that house and stuff like that. Like I am really like drawing a blank in terms of just like, hey, what would I even do with that kind of money aside from that? What would you guys do if you had that money? Again, like I said, I would just buy myself a house in a nice neighborhood, or at least a neighborhood that I'm okay with, a nice decent house, and like put that shit away for like emergencies and stuff. I would literally put a big chunk of that into Denise's life savings. That's probably what I would do in addition to that. And of course just have money ready for like, you know, if the fam ever needs it, like for like bills, accidents, cars and junk, like repairs and all of that. Like that's probably what I would do. So basically what I'm trying to say is like my life wouldn't change that much. I mean, I'd probably be more lenient. I'd probably be like, oh my god, like thank you, here you go, you deserve this. Like I'd probably do that more often, not just to Fank, but like to other streamers in general. I'd probably do more memberships and junk for sure, but that's not where I am in life. That's just not where I am. I would probably invest that into a VTuber model. Oh my god. Let's see, get a bike and a new PC and a laptop, invest in the gold, etc. Right, exactly. Like there's definitely things I would do, but there's also definitely other things that I wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot I would and could do. There's a lot, but at the same time it's just like I would keep a lot of that and put it away for reasons I said. It's like holy crap. Yeah, honestly having a lot of money is kind of dangerous now that I'm thinking about it. Holy crap. But yeah, I will probably upgrade my PC at some point as well. I definitely would upgrade the internet. But yeah, a house with a dedicated working space is all I need right now, right? Like, I technically kind of have that, technically, but that's mostly just because of happenstance. Like I said before, like a lot of my family, my cousins that ended up living with me on the same floor, live on the upper floor now, so they have their own space finally. And thankfully, I was able to convince my parents, mostly because they're effectively like the rulers of the house. Effectively, they were like, I was like, hey, can I use this space for streaming? Because if I ever start monetizing, for lack of a better term, if I end up sleeping in the same place I'm quote unquote working at, quote unquote, I basically can't use that for taxes or something like that, if that makes any sense. I learned that thanks to a YouTube streamer, a Twitch streamer by the name of Biscuit, Bloody Biscuit I think his name is, who is a Kingdom Hearts 2 speedrunner, and he plays a lot of Kingdom Hearts randomizers as well for Kingdom Hearts 2, and he loves Kingdom Hearts a lot, and Kingdom Hearts 2 especially, and whatchamacallit. And he ended up mentioning this in one of his VODs that he uploaded on YouTube. He's like, I wish I learned this sooner, so that way I could actually like tax my Twitch streaming earnings better. And thanks to that, I was able to I was able to convince my parents to be like, hey, because you know I'm living with them right now. But whatchamacallit, I was like, hey, can I use this your old room? Because my mom would sleep on her own. And this room was tiny, by the way. Honestly, I'm not even sure how we even got her bed and stuff in here for the rest of her stuff. But I was able, she sleeps with my dad now, because my dad used to sleep with Tiny and Denise, because their bed is just that big. And then Tiny would always be scared of like rats and raccoons and noises and stuff like that. And whenever she would hear that, like she would just freak out at the middle of the night. But my dad would with his snores, or she would wake up my dad and be like, hey, like something's here, help. And then, you know, it would be annoying for him, but that's how it would work out. And the three of them would share a room. My mom would be on her own in her own room, with a really big bed too, by the way. And then I had my own room next to my mom's room, which is my current quote-unquote office. But ever since they moved, my Tiny and Denise and I, we all live in their room, which was a huge room. This room is huge, by the way. It used to fit my grandparents, it used to fit my two cousins, it used to fit my aunt and my uncle. Like, that room is huge. I don't know how they were able to live like that, but they have their own floor now, specifically my aunt and her family, which is above us. And then I gave my room to my grandparents, because I was like, they were like, oh, you could have, my grandparents was like, you could have, you know, my current office, for lack of a better term. But I was like I like, you could use that instead. And I was kind of just like, honestly, I don't need that big of a space just to stream and stuff. And I was like, honestly, you guys are older, you guys are elderly, you should take my old room, and I just move in with Denise and with Tiny, because I'm gonna have a lot of my stuff there for sure, but I just need a dedicated room for streaming, so that way if I ever do get monetized, I could actually like file taxes properly, for lack of a better term. And yeah, that's kind of what it came down to. And I don't need that big space, for, you know, just myself, because I think initially they were thinking, oh yeah, like my grandparents take my office room, but that room was too tiny for them, honestly. So I'm happy I didn't put that on them, and they have my old room, which is a good size for them. Actually, it was a pretty good size for them. And then whatchamacallit, and then I share with Denise and Tiny now, but that room is just that big, like, generally. And I think they were even saying, yeah, you could just have that room to yourself now, like just you, like Tiny and Denise don't even live here, like don't live in that same room. And I was like, that space is way too big for me. Like, we could probably put it where just like, you know, that the room I sleep in, which is like the smallest half of the room, that could be my office and the rest could be my room. But I was like, no, like that's too big for me. Like, actually, I would love that, but no. Like, no. And I think they were saying Denise and Tiny could have my old room, which is definitely an upgrade for them, but still, it's like I'm all for being selfish. Like, I think I spoke about this many times, where it's important to be selfish, but like there's also times where it's just like, that's a little too much. Like no, you know what I mean? So I'm happy we have this layout now. And it just happened to work out like that. It's literal luck. It's literal luck, like, actually. Like, oh my god. But yeah. I think that was maybe a little too much information, I think. But that is how it is right now. That is how it is right now with the whole things. But no, I definitely feel for you, Fanky. Like, actually, like, your time will come. Trust me. Where you could have like a better like working space for this. Like, I know another streamer I watch by the name of Sarasvana, once again my whole life Oshi, she says herself that she streams her in her closet. She has her computer and all that, all her equipment in her closet, and of course she has like her own clothes and stuff there too as well, which like prevents like sound and stuff and echoing. So that works out for her, but it's a closet. It's nasty in there. Like, it gets hot. I'm sure you know, Fanky, but it gets hot when you're streaming. It gets hot when I'm streaming, and I'm just like, oh god. Even right now, it's hot outside. I have the window completely open. I have my fan on, and it's rough. It's rough. So the fact that she's doing what she's doing in a closet, like what the fuck? For like longer period times than me, like she just be doing like 4 to 6 hour streams sometimes depending on what she's doing, and I'm just like, damn, this girl is crazy in a closet. Like what the hell?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay, let's do a little more break. Oh damn, I needed that. Holy crap. But still, the more I look at you, the more you remind me of him. His nose was just a little lower than yours, and his eyes are a bit smaller, and his hair was shorter. He was a handsome man. Aww. Stop staring at me. So he didn't look like me? So he didn't look like me?
Well.
Well, maybe so much not in the face, but your expressions and the gestures you make, perhaps. My husband, that is. His son smiles gently. Oh, is it he? Oh, he. It is he. Yeah. My husband passed away recently. Oh no. Same.
Listen, dear.
Same Protacon. Holy shit. Do I look like death to you? Yes, you do. No. I see. You mustn't become deaf. Let's see. Hisano smiles sadly. Damn, I need to get... No, Hisano, yeah. Hisano smiles sadly. Damn, I can't speak today. You feel you brushed against a heavy... you feel you brushed against a heavy weight that Hisano is bearing. Oh no. Yeah, especially if he died recently, that's so sad. Oh. Want a hug? When I'm with you, it feels like he has forgiven me. But that can't possibly be true though. After all, I'm the one who... I'll see you later, Smiley. Smiley-chan. Oh. Goodbye. Jane. You left Hisano. You left Hisano and went home. Man, I need to get used to pronouncing that. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever said her name before. Tadaima. Okaeri nasai. Overshot to my dream. Oh yeah, I can't do any social links now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is actually kind of sad. Oh my god. I mean, I could like, one of the things I could do in this situation, yeah, is like spend time with my party members, make sure they're ready. One thing I do want to do though, if I'm going to be completely honest, oh actually I could build a model. Actually I could do that. It won't raise diligence because I've been maxed out, but I think putting models up raises stats. It does something. I don't remember what, but it does something. Let's see. Oh, you should have read it at night. Damn, I was like, is there a game gonna let me do this? Because I would because I don't have access to the beach yet, which I should have access. I should have had access by now, but I forgot that raises courage, and that's even an option I could do. So that's my bad. That was actually my bad. So I think I'm going to. build the model, I believe. Yeah, because the guy gave me more, and I was like, okay. You decided to build a model. You silently assembled the complex pieces. Your diligence has increased. Hooray! You found a piece of paper in the. You found a piece in the corner of a box that you thought you'd lost. Oh my god! The model is not complete. You keep working on it. You can keep working on it later. Okay. Oyasumi nasai. Believe that's good night, if I remember correctly. Oh, I forgot we were doing this. Whoopsies. What is the Japanese name for a panda? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, I don't remember this. I think it's black and white bears, like straight up. It's not monochrome bears, it's not tabby bears. Alright, I'm gonna just draw these. Yes! Let's see. Which bird is falsely known for being cowardly in English phrase to stick one's head in the sand? Ostrich. Caw. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, I'm just literally doing all this by memory. No guide, no nothing. What was the name of the Wasan textbook that came out of the Edo period? Oh shit! I think it's this one, Wasan Shoujo. If I remember correctly. Math girl. Math girl. Nerd it. It's this one. Wasan Shoujo. Fuck! It was Math Girl. What did Napoleon have invented? Cans, jars, glass jars. Oh, I'm sad now. Man. That's like the only one I'm gonna get wrong too. It was Math Girl, god damn it. Oh god, the pain. Midterms day 5. Which season is the adjective brisk in Kigo 4? Fall. Yes. What is dragon's blood? Plant resin. Animal saliva, blood of a dragon. Plant resin. Yeah. Was that it? The last day of the exams, you answered every question with ease. The answers the answers seem to be flowing from your hand. It can't stop. It won't stop. Go!
It's finally over.
Hooray!
Hey, about question 8.
Chi and Yukio are completely absorbed in reviewing the exam.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now.
Oh no.
I'm gonna head home.
Alright,
See you
Yosuke.
later.
Johnner. Yosuke left. At last, the long midterms are finally over. I'm considering just going back and doing all of this. Oh, that was actually pretty quick. Tell me why you did it. Everything is falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the promise. Dude, my salt is so real. Dun, 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 dun. My salt is so real right now. Oh my god. Hey, I never said I was gonna do gonna do it like perfectly. I mean, I just want to hear the song, okay? This is a good song. The specialist, totally. Oh my gosh. Math girl, I swear to God. Yes! I think the burst code was the one I was the most worried about. Holy shit. I did it. Oh damn, his you guys saw Protan Kun's hands? Oh my god. That shit was crazy. It just like whooshing. Okay. Oops. What? What? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I think now's a good time for me to do a quick bathroom break. I drank a little too much water. So I'm gonna be right back, so just give me 1 sec. I do recommend now, honestly, now's a good time to do a leg stretch as well. Almost 3 hours in. Holy crap, I've been going in. Oh my god, I've only progressed a few days, but still, oh my gosh. But yeah, let's just do a quick leg stretch, honestly, before I go take my little break. So you know, just join me if you guys are watching live or watching the VOD. I like to do these hourly. I haven't been doing them at all. But I like to do them every now and then, at the very least, to just have our legs, you know, have the blood in our legs flow. So I do recommend just joining me and just, you know, stretch our legs for a little, you know what I mean? Oh god! Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Also, thank you. Hope you guys were able to take advantage of that as well. Just to, you know, just try to stretch a little bit. That being said, I will go use the bathroom, so I shall return. So let me just do. Oh god! Okay, mod. I was sorry, I'm like writing in chat right now that I'll be taking a quick bathroom break, but my dumbass left it in all caps. I'll be taking a quick bathroom break. So if you guys gotta use the bathroom, definitely go for it. Okay. Back. Okay, it's my run-on sentence. I'm a master of those. So I shall return. So give me 1 sec. Oopsies. There it is. Alright, so I'll be right back, so give me a sec. Hello? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hello. Sorry for taking forever, but I just took a little long intro. I usually prefer to take my time whenever I do what bathroom breaks, mostly because whenever I see other streamers, YouTubers, streamers, and stuff like that, I am like, oh. I'm just like, you know, it's like for Hall Live or Hall of Stars, since they usually refer to their bathroom breaks as idle meetings. I'm like cool, like you know they're doing these bathroom and whatnot, because that's usually what it means. But I'm sometimes I'm just live and seeing their streams or whatnot, and then I'm just like, what the hell? How did you guys just do your business that fast? What the hell? Like literally could never be me. And it's always something that I look at that and I'm kind of like, oh, if I ever stream back in the day, of course, I'm just gonna make sure I take my time so no one ever questions, hey, did you actually just like wash your hands? Because of course, like you guys know, if I took that long, I would definitely wash my hands. But yeah, it gets you questioning them. I'm just like, oh, like damn, why are you so fast? Like, I've never been to I never go to the bathroom that fast. Oh my god. It's maybe it's just me though. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, that's like a big one. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna take my time. I'm not gonna stress too much. It is a bathroom break for a reason. It is a break for a reason. But yeah, how you guys doing? Hope I didn't take too long though. But one of the things that I was also kind of stressed about, not stressed about, but something that also kind of like took up my time is my grandma and my grandpa, you know, they were currently eating lunch. They were like, oh, you know, come join us. And I was like, oh, I'm in the middle of doing, you know, my thing still, so I kind of can't. And they were like, okay. And I was just like, hold on a second. They're here. Let me speak to them for a little bit, because I think I've told you guys before where I'm not super close to my family in general, whether it's my parents, my grandma, my grandpa, or like let's say a couple other of my aunts and my uncles and stuff, and I guess to some degree some of my cousins for sure. I'm not super close to any of them. I kind of just do my own thing, but I think my mom especially was just like, you gotta like try to like at least speak to them a bit more. And I'm just like, you know, because she was like, oh, you know, they're getting older and stuff, it's kind of hard, and it's just like, oh, you know, and they're not gonna be here forever for too much more, you know. And I was kind of just like, true. And we've been talking a lot more for sure, a little bit more I should say is the better word. But I was kind of just like, you know what, let me just be like, hey, are you guys good? You guys need water? You guys are hot? And they were just like, nah, we're good. And I was like, nice. And then she was like, it's like really hot outside. And I was like, it's really hot outside. Like there was actually nice air coming in before, because I have a window in my office, for like a better term. However, it's not. There's like no air coming through. There was air coming through before, but no longer. And I'm just like, why? No. So there's like no air right now. Big sad. But at least the window's open, but my fan is really just pulling through right at the moment, like actually. But yeah, it's like really hot right now. So we're just trying to go for like another almost near an hour more, I want to say. See if we can head off just maybe to the culture festival. I kind of doubt it actually. But yeah, that is kind of what why it took longer. I was just talking to them a little bit, and then I was just like, what do you guys think I should cook when I'm done with everything? And they were just like, I don't know, we have this for us, because you know they're diabetic and stuff. And I'm just like, okay, but that's good. So you guys are good then, but I'm not sure what I should make then, because I was like, I look in the fridge, I'm just like, do we have leftovers that I could make something with that, or an addition, or do we just eat leftovers because we have more than enough? And then I look at this big pot that we have, not the biggest pot we have, but this big pot that is full of rice, and I'm like, oh shit, that's right, my mom cooked yesterday, and then we didn't really eat a lot of it because we were eating a bunch of like leftovers aside from that, because we just had a lot of other rice that we wanted to finish beforehand. So we were doing that, and then there was just a good amount of rice left, and I was like, I probably just don't have to cook anything because she also like made she did some baked chicken as well with potatoes, and then in the oven. And I was like, oh shit. Honestly, I don't think I need to make anything. Because like that, everything she made was like yummy, and there's still a good amount of everything that she made. So I guess we don't have to worry about that. And then as soon as I said that, in my mind, I was like, wait a second. And I remembered a week ago, we were celebrating Mother's Day, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Mother's Day. Yeah, it was literally a week ago. We were celebrating Mother's Day, and we had ordered out. My mom really likes this one place that makes Peruvian rice and dishes and stuff. This Peruvian restaurant, and then we ordered from there, and then and she really wanted that, and we did. And there was a lot left over of that rice, but there was like no space in the fridge, so my aunt decided to get whatever was left over, and she put it in the freezer. She put it in the freezer, and then we never took it out because we forgot about it. And then as soon as when I had opened to see what we had in the fridge, I was like, wait a second, is that still in the freezer? Because we could just eat that in addition to what my mom made, so I don't have to worry about cooking basically. And then sure enough, it was there, and then I just have it out to defrost right now because it was still in the freezer, and I was like, oh my god. So I don't have to worry about cooking. Let's go. That means I could stream. However, it does not because I still have to do other things. Because of course I do. Oh yeah, so I don't have to worry about that now, so I'm happy. I'm like, yay. And my grandparents were just like, yeah, no, you're like, we don't have to, we literally don't have to cook anything, let's go. And I'm like, yeah, we take those. So we were just like there for a little bit, just talking. So, which is another reason why it took even longer. So sorry for that. But thank you guys for keeping me company, like I said. Ooh, just waiting and hanging out with me. But yeah, now let's see what we could do with this. No Naoto is available, big sad. And then she wasn't at Summer Co-op playing. I think that's where she is outside of school, but she's not available right now, big sad. I think it's only like on days off, if I remember correctly. I'm probably wrong. Actually, no, I'm probably right. I'm pretty sure I'm doing right. Actually, do I have any more fishies for you? Oh, I do. Let's go. Oh, that's right. I do have a lot for you. Hell yeah. Eat this up. Oopsies. Okay, well, don't move that way. Oh, I did it. Oh, shit. Mr. Kitty, eat. Oh, wow. Eat it, kitty. Feed. Yeah, I bought a lot, too. I think it was like 10 of these. Hopefully I have any more. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Oh, I was like, I still have, right? Please. Oh, I do. Damn, I do have. Oh my god, I thought I was done. Ooh, okay, we're almost done. Oh, I have no more. No. Okay, that's so sad. Finally, Mr. Kitty gets to eat. We take those. Alright, so we did all that. Okay, so I'm glad I remembered one quest. Because Lord knows I was gonna forget. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, during the department store, there was nothing here. I probably hang out with Yosuke actually. But no. Okay, so good in that respect. And then Reese is not available right now, I believe. Oh, she is available, but only there. Actually, hold on, let me. I really want to do this because I think actually she gets a skill if I hang out with Reese. But I don't remember that's the case. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it as such. As much as I would love to hang out with Reese. Actually, I could do. Okay, I was like, I could do that too. I can't actually. Alright, so I'm gonna hang out with Kanji. I think he's available. I could hang out with I as well. I think anyone who's not in my party is probably going to be not focused on basically. Let's see. I think no, not Kanji. Yoki is available too. I think I remember seeing. Never mind. Never mind. All right, Kanji, where you at? There he is. All right, let's get him done.
Yo.
Very simple. You have some time. Kanji seems to have some free time. Yes.
Yeah.
See, time to sleep for me. Thank you, Smiley. See you next stream. See you next stream as well. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your rest. Have a good night, and thank you so much as well for coming through and you know, for the membership as well. Like I really appreciate it. But I hope you have a good rest and take care, of course. I'll see you in the next stream as well. Let's see. Samagawa River Plain. Oh my god, I stopped myself again from saying Samagawa floodplain. Holy shit. I can't get this place out of my head. I keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed up ashore around here, but if he finds it, he would just feel bad. Damn, Kanji, holy shit. Not that I'm waiting you today or anything. Hey, mister! There you are! Sana-chan was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Oh my god. Look, kid. Quit calling. Forget it. Can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sana-chan mom's does too. They say they'll pay you. Oh my god. But pay me? I don't. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat, and Sana-chan's mom wants a dog. Oh my god. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. A pink alligator? Oh, like the one in the storybook, huh? Oh my god, the references. Fine then, I'll get around to it sometime. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. Remember, you promised. Oh my god. Ooh. Man, I'm actually getting really tired. Let's see. Strange situation I'll calm myself into, ain't it? It's good for you. You're not happy? Looks like, man, yeah, let's go, man. Hell yeah. What I don't really know. Oh, I guess I could have been like, you're not happy. Kanji is tilting his head. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag just one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. Oh! I only did it to make her happy, but the next day other girls were making fun of her. She cried. Damn, what the fuck? I didn't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. Oh my god. So I'd never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. Oh my god. It feels good. Here, and thank you. I like it. Oh! Kanji is laughing sheepishly. You feel you understand Kanji even better. Kanji's growth art has affected his persona as well. Power charge? What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit. Regenerate? You know, we're getting rid of regenerate. Oh, well, I got a jet. Yeah, you got things to do. I have to go to Okina Station to a fabric shop. I'm out of material, so later. Oh, Jamata. Dude, you watch Kanji go and went home. Oh my god. Oh, you love to see it. Holy shit. Oh. Nanako doesn't seem to be home.
I'm home.
Oh. Okay, Rinasai.
Oh, welcome back.
Tadaima.
There was a letter in the mailbox for you.
Oh. Oh. The letter's addressed to Mr. Smiley Moon. But the sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. There's only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore.
Is it from a friend?
Dude, that's fucking scary. Oh my god.
My show is almost done.
Oh, once again, Nanako saving the day in her own way. Don't rescue anymore. Could this be a warning from the killer? Or is it just a prank? You should discuss this with the group tomorrow!
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world. I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more pure.
You showed everyone the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore.
Holy
Is
shit.
this a warning?
No punctuation or capitalization. Oh, what a cliche.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies? Did you show this to your uncle?
No.
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy. But it may be best to keep this to ourselves. He will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied. If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says. It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his crimes. And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence, home of a police detective. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too specific, too perfect to be a prank. But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us. Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
Dude, someone to stay back and check.
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're doing. I haven't heard any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything. The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on. For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are. As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah, guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand.
Yeah.
Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do, right?
Yosuke's right. There's no use worrying. This could come in handy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You told the others that we'll have to wait until the situation changes.
All right. Mind if I change the subject then?
Yes, please.
The Culture Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing again?
Oh yeah, it hasn't been decided yet, huh?
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
Whoa, I think Yosuke just got hit with a bolt of inspiration. Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
Hey, Senpai. Have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival?
Yeah.
My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
Oh, she just had to say something.
Oh, this is so silly. Okay, that being said, let us go forward. I fucking did it! Let's go! Finally! Oh my god. That took way too long. Oh, speaking of singing, I'm back from the peak movie. Let's go! Welcome back, Taku. Oh my god, how was the movie? Did you love it? Was it okay? Was it overhyped? Was it sad? Was it bad? Oh my god, let's go. Welcome back. But yeah, that being said, whatchamacallit, speaking of singing though, I ended up was it yesterday? I think it was when Fauna was streaming. Oh yeah, she did unarchived karaoke out of nowhere. I was literally like, what was I doing yesterday? Was it yesterday? Or was it Sunday? Oh, I don't remember. No, it was yesterday, I think. Was it? I don't remember what day this was. Oh no. Oh no, it was yesterday. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, she did an unarchived karaoke yesterday, and I was just like, let's go. I think it was just like, hey, was the name of the title. I'm kind of just like, what? What is she doing? And then she did it on the karaoke as a result. And I was so happy though. I was like, let's go. I usually really like karaoke in general, like with different VTubers and stuff. So I was really shocked to see that she was actually doing that. So I was looking at it while I was like doing a little bit of practicing yesterday. After I came back from work, and oh my god, she felt, I felt like she was like she was putting a lot of pressure on herself, let me just say that. But like there was like 2 songs that she did was like she did really good on. I don't remember any of the names because she didn't have the actual track up, but I was like, man, let's see, the movie was pretty good. I liked it a lot, and let's see, it did get pretty cold in theater though. Oh no, yeah, that's something that when it comes to like temperature in like different stores and theaters and stuff, I'm just like, oh, I'm kind of I feel like I need to bring a sweater because the AC is cranked up a little too much. Who? Fauna. Fauna's a VTuber I like to watch. She's a VTuber by the name of Sarah's Fauna. She's part of Whole Life English, and she's someone that I just watch every now and then. I used to watch all of her streams beforehand, but I'm a lot more busy now, so I can't really do that. So right now she hasn't been streaming a lot recently, but she's been like super busy and doing her own things. Oh no, I love Fauna. Oh, you like Fauna too? Let's go. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what? I was just, oh my gosh, no, but yeah, no, are you also a sapling? I just didn't hear your name. Just trying to clarify low. Oh yeah, oh my god, you're also a sapling. Let's go. Oh my god, that's so nice to hear. Oh my god. Right now I only really would just watch Fauna. I watch everyone else every now and then when I can, but it's a little hard because there's like so many different VTubers out there, and just in general I'm just like, yeah, I can't watch everybody, damn. Especially since I myself am streaming too, I'm just like, oh, I can't watch this right now, no. And it makes me sad. I'm like, man, I want to watch some of these streams. Like I know a lot of the fellow Sappy, yeah, let's go. Oh, put him there. Oh, not that. Yeah. Nice. I was always kind of curious. I myself, I traditionally usually do chat. However, I don't use this account to do that. I just do not. But so I have my for lack of a better term, my PL account. I usually like I'm usually chatting there, but I don't really do it during pre-chat though. I feel like I should. I probably would have a good time, honestly. But I usually get there during like when the stream starts already, or when it just started, or after it started. So whatchamacallit. So that's usually how it goes for me. But I'm curious, Taku, when did you start watching Fauna? I myself started watching her after when was it? I think it was before her first year, I want to say, or was it after? I don't remember. I know because I think at the time, because my bros, mostly just Taco, he was a Takodachi. He was like, hey, you should probably watch some VTubers, you might like them. Because at the time I didn't watch any streams at all. Like I would just watch YouTube videos and that's it. Like that would literally just be me and my life. Like I didn't even watch any Twitch streams either. But whatchamacallit, he was just like, yo, you should check some out, you might like them. And Grant, my best friend, he also really likes VTubers, and his Oshi specifically Gura, and he's just like, yeah, you should definitely give them a look. And I was like, well, if Grant and Taco are looking at them, let me see if I could, let me just quote unquote shop around in Hall Life at least, and let me see who I like. And at the time, Council was new at the time. They were still called Council, of course. So I was like, you know what? Let me look at it. It was like around fall, I believe, at that time. So it was the same year they debuted. Let's see, since her debut, low. But to be honest, I don't watch her stream anymore. But if I am free, am I able to put on the background? Oh, nice. No, dude, no, it's kind of like what I said as well, like me as well, like I'm not always there to catch her streams anymore either. It's really sad. I'm like, man, it is so nice though whenever I'm responding to whatever she's saying, or maybe I'm asking a question and then she responds to me and I'm like, she read what I said. Oh my god. I was just like, anytime that happens, I'm just like, hooray, my day is made, because like there's a lot of people in their chat. I'm just like, damn, it's always just a surprise whenever if she ever like reads my thing, like if she reacts to it. I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, it is rough keeping up with like different Hololive streamers. But for me specifically, I ended up getting into them like afterwards, after Council debuted. But like it was like literally it was about to be December at that time, and I remember when I was shopping around for Oshi's quote unquote to be like, hey, who do I want to follow, who do I want to see, I think I concluded I want to start watching someone from Councilverse, because they were the most recent at the time for Hololive at least. And then I was like, oh, let me just see who I want to see. And I was like, oh, Mumi's funny, I like her, like Crony, like I'm a big fan of her humor, Crony's humor, Bay's pretty silly. And then Sano is also kind of super comfy as well. And then I was like, I'm not really sure. So then I was kind of just like, what do I do? And then I ended up like seeing like a clip. I think it was like around December, I want to say. Bay and Fauna were doing a little collab. I think they were reviewing different Christmas stuff, and they were like sending different, I think the brats were sending different pictures of their Christmas trees and stuff like that. And one of them, in this clip, one of the brats ended up sending her a picture of Fauna, like, this is my Christmas tree, and then my dumbbell was my present. And then she she put that on stream, and Bay just started laughing. I was like, bro, that's funny. Oh my god, I was in shock. I was like, bro. And then I was just like, no, that's actually really funny. And then Fauna herself, she's like, no, I'm not a tree. And then it was just so funny. I was like, oh my god. And then from there I was like, maybe I should check out one of these two. And then whatchamacallit, I think at that time she had did her Christmas karaoke already. And then there was a clip that came out from that where it was like, I think I don't remember the name of this clip or even who did the clip, but it was I think she ended up like doing a karaoke. I love them all, they're all great. Yeah, right, they're just so funny and they're so talented, and they've been working so hard. Oh my god. Oh, it's just so nice to see. It's just so nice to see. That's why I'm just like not gonna lie, there are a big reason why I'm just like, maybe I should just try streaming too, like just have my own fun with it, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do this full time, but I want to try to have fun too like them, because oh my god, they're so funny. And it's just so nice to see, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think in the clip I was talking about, it was like Fauna ended up like doing a little song out of nowhere. She was like, oh Fauna tree, I just convinced the saplings that I'm not a tree, oh not a tree, although I am half branches. And then she was like, oh no. And then when I saw the clip, I was dying so hard. I was like, bro. And of course it was an unarchived karaoke, so I need to like look it up through YouTube and be like, hey, where did this clip originate from? I want to see it, right? And then but I have now tried to look for it, but ever since that clip I'm just like, no, I'm picking you. I'm picking you to watch, because that shit was funny. The fact that she did that like on the fly, I was like, bro, this girl's funny as hell. Oh my god. So then ever since then I was like, okay, I need when's her next stream? I don't know. And then there it was at the time when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch Fauna. Grant and Taco were just like, hey, some of them are actually pretty good singers. And then Grant and Taco directed me to Gura. And then you guys know Gura, like her singing is so beautiful. I'm like, yes, it's so good. And they were saying that, you know, her Japanese singing is actually really good. And then but I think at the time we were listening to karaoke songs, one of her karaoke that she did of one of the songs. I don't remember what song it was, but it was really nice. And then they had mentioned that no, her Japanese singing is actually even better. But I was just like, you're probably right, but this English singing that she's doing with this song was just immaculate. Like, actually, it wasn't perfect, but it was so good. I was just blown back. I was just like, oh, I kind of want to start hearing them sing now. And at the time, I was like, oh, I'm gonna like see Fauna do this, right? I'm gonna start seeing Fauna, right? Gonna be my first Oshi, for lack of a better term. And then there was the New Year's relay. The New Year's, man, I love Fauna. Me too. Did you get the hat, by the way? That hat was the funniest shit ever. I saw that and I was like, I need to buy this now, because oh my god. And then I didn't realize that it meant the MILF hat, but then when Iris said it, I was just like, oh, that's so funny. She just has a MILF hat you can buy. That's so stupid. I lost my shit. Oh my god. And I was like, yeah, I'm buying it. I didn't buy two though. I was really sad. Let's see. No, I didn't regret not getting. Oh, let's see. No, I didn't regret not getting MILF hat. Oh no. So you didn't get it, sadness. Oh, you didn't regret not getting it. No, that's fair. That is fair. Here's the thing. I'm not a hat guy. Yeah, that reveal was legendary. Right? Who thinks of that? It was so silly. I kind of wanted to buy another one as a joke. I bought only one, but I was like, man, maybe I should have just bought another one. But yeah, I like to wear the hat when I'm getting my stream ready because it's just so silly. It's just so silly. Oh my god. But I love that. That is funny. And the funny thing is, I'm not a hat guy. So at first I was a hat. I was like, maybe not. But then when I came to that realization, I was just like, yeah, this is my hat now. Hell yeah. I'm only really ever gonna wear it indoors though. But you know. You know. But yeah. What you call it? That was the first stream I saw of Fauna. Was the New Year's relay. At that point, I kind of just fell in love with her voice. It's just so nice. Again, I think Crony ended up mentioning that, yeah, there's a lot of nerve-wracking things where like people are comparing the different, like how each of the VTubers, you know, Fall Life sing, and you know, and doing the rankings. And while yeah, there's definitely like a thing where just like, yeah, some definitely have more experience or sound better than others, but it is kind of nerve-wracking to be on the other side of it. Like if you were in Crony's position, where just like now, like we're all going at our own pace. And then she spoke about this recently, and then I myself was just like, yeah, this is probably something that Fauna herself really goes through as well, especially since she's so hard on herself. And I think she specifically said she's like the weakest link. She said this before, and I'm just like, no. Oh my god. But yeah, it is rough to see though. But I'm just like, no, it's okay. It's okay. But it's funny too, because I think even like Bae mentioned this before recently in one of her streams as well, where she was having like imposter syndrome, and where because you know she lives in Japan now, so it's kind of just like, oh, she's seeing like the rest of her senpai being so amazing and doing all this cool shit, and she's like, man, do I really belong here? And I'm just like, oh, you hate to see them speak like that. Because it's just like, no, like they're doing some amazing shit, like straight up. Like imagine performing at HoloFest in Japan the way that they did. Like, oh my god. It's just a beautiful thing, and I'm happy to support them in these little ways. Like I said, even if I'm just there for a little bit, with just a like or maybe a comment depending, especially if it's one of their music, I'm just like, yes, it's just a good thing, you know what I'm saying? It's just a good thing. and of course it's like a little free thing. Of course, I would like to support them in other ways as well, but like it's kind of rough to you know, with the whole like the merch stuff. It can be rough. Please ignore how I have all of Counter-Risk, the big small plushies. But again, I just love plushies. so they literally made that for me. Oh my god. Let's see. Speaking of idols. Oh, senpai, free. Let's go play. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh no, my relationship will be so new. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, let's do a quick water break as well. We say just looking at the wall. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. I never even thought of it like that. That's funny. But yeah, that was my general like exposure to Hololive in general. But I'm happy to, I can't believe you were there since day one. That's insane, Taku. I know for me, I kind of wish I was there day one, but I'm definitely was not. I'm definitely like a lot less active there too as well during her streams. Like just the other day when she was doing her Onarka karaoke, I was doing my speed run of Imomushi. I was like trying to get my time done faster. It didn't pan out that well. That way, I was playing really bad yesterday actually, so I was actually kind of sad about that. But you know, sometimes when you're quote unquote speed running, you just play bad sometimes. Like it just goes down that way sometimes. But yeah, I need to try not to be too sad about it though. I wonder. I really do think I could do 5-minute pace. That's the crazy thing. I'm really happy about that. Like I'm actually really close to that. I think my time was like what, 6 minutes and it was like low 6 minutes. It was before 6:30 I believe, if I remember correctly. But I know I could get that down lower. I almost did 5 minutes. That's insane. Like oh my god. That being said, what do I want to do now? I think actually I probably should end the stream soonish. But let me just try to see what else I'm gonna be doing. Let me see. But yeah, if we're gonna go back to the whole like Hololive stuff, on the lack of time, I've also been really appreciating the different work that the Holostars EN have been doing as well, and especially like Haka. If I were to pick a Oshi, it probably would be Bonsai Haka. I really like him a lot. You know, he too is Spanish like me. Oh, but he's a no sabo kid sadly. Oh dang, 10:20. I just peeped the day. Yeah, I have made like no progress. I have made like no progress. Like actually, like I was like stuck in the T world for a little bit, and I've been rambling a lot. I've been rambling a lot about like, you know, the poll of the day and why I even brought that up with like Kingdom Hearts and stuff, because like there was a lot that went down recently, because I ended up playing through the most recent mobile game, you know, Dark Road, when it became online, and I finally got through the rest of the story done. And then basically my overall feelings towards that game as well as Dark Road, and it was just crazy. It's something I've been wanting to talk about for a while. I think Fanky was just like, what the hell are you talking about? Because it's a lot of spoiler stuff. It's a lot of things that someone who's not privy to Kingdom Hearts or World at all was kind of just everything's gonna go over the air, basically, over the head in a sense, because there was a lot of specific details of just like, yeah, this is kind of just how things went down. And then it was a lot. But yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah. Also, let's see. I need to watch Hollow Stars just not enough time. Yes, right, that's how I feel too. I wish I could watch them more too, dude. And I love how Haku just, his singing ability is so beautiful. Like his ability to incorporate his mixed voice, his rasp, like, and to also just make it nice and clear too. Like he's worked so hard for his voice. I think in one of his early streams he ended up saying that he was like he was practicing since like he was like young, I think like 8 years ago, and then like he started like trying to do like fry screams and stuff like that. I think he was like in his third year at that point, and this was like an early on. And when he said that, I was so happy. I was like, yes, because you know I too want to work on my fry screams too, because I like you know screamo and stuff like that. And it's just like, so seeing him succeed in the way that he does is just so nice. It's just so nice to see. But you also hear it in his voice when he's singing, like all the work he's put in throughout the years is just so good. And then his covers are, oh my god, like holy shit. And he's super cursed, of course. And it's just a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, and it's just so sad that I can't see them as well, because they're just generally so funny. And when Magni and Vesper left, that was just so heartbroken. Oh my god, like I can't not even describe how sad I was. I was like, damn. And I think out of everyone in Tempest of HQ, I think I was a Magmite. That's the funny thing. I think I've seen his streams the most. Of course, I didn't really have the time to always be there, but I really liked his radio station karaoke's and how he was composing the different songs. It was so good. I was like, dude, this is funny. This is entertaining. That man is funny. Like, oh my god, I just lost my shit. I was like, and now I can't see him anymore. And I'm like, man. And the funny thing is, I think I remember, like, because, you know, he graduated and stuff like that. St. Nicholas of Vesper, like, when Sana left too. The funny thing is, I think around that time, this is before I started streaming as well, I was just like, man, I think I have time to like start seeing, like, giving more support. I miss Vesper. Right, his stories were so good. Like, holy shit, I was just like, dude, this man is so funny. Oh my god, he was fucking crazy too. And then and the funny thing is, like, my child Denise, she is a Who man. She loves Mume a lot. And then I think around that time when HQ started, I was like, hey, maybe you want to check some of these guys out. Maybe you like them too. And then you know, many times went by. Like, she honestly didn't really have a whole lot of time to watch Mume streams, because we noticed something. Whenever she would stream, she would be sleeping. Denise would be would be sleeping for school because it was already late, you know, she's young. So I was just like, damn. I was like sad. I was like, damn, she can't really watch them. I'm sad. Or watch Mume specifically. But you know, they finally ended up graduating Magni and Vesper, and you know, me being really sad, I was like, damn. And then I told Denise that they're not, you know, Magni and Vesper no more. They graduated, they're gone. She didn't really think about it. She didn't really say anything. And then, you know, I think a few weeks passed by, and I mentioned it to her again. And then she was like, oh, really? And I was like, Denise, I told you what happened. Like, what do you mean? And she's like, well, I wasn't listening. And I was like, what? You weren't listening to me being sad about Magni and Vesper graduating? What? And she was like, I loved his stories. And I was like, you were a vestie? What? I didn't know that. And then she was just sad. I was just like, I know, me too. It was crazy. I was just like, damn. No, yeah. I was in shock. I was in complete shock. She was sad, I was sad. We were in shock. Oh my god. It was just so sad. And I think I remember, like, I felt similar too when Sana left as well, when she graduated, because like I said, at the time I was like, oh, I feel I kind of want to, I have time right now, because again, like I said, that was before I started streaming. I have time to start to like really start supporting someone else now, but who do I pick? And you know, I wasn't really looking at anyone from ID. Actually, no, I think I was broadening my horizons at that point. I was like, okay, maybe someone from ID, from JP, maybe someone else from Council or Ian, I'm not sure. And this was also before Holostars debuted as well. And then I was like, you know what, let me look at Sana. She's kind of funny. I'm appreciating her actually. And then I think it was during her Kirby 64 stream, was like the stream I was just like, yeah, I'm having a good time here, I'm liking this. Because I think at the time Fauna did her Endurance 12-hour karaoke stream, and then it was just like, oh my god, you know, we were having a good time for that. And I was like, yeah, I'm having a good time in Sana's stream as well. And then the next video, she announced that she's graduated, and I'm watching this live because I think at the time I just woke up or something, and I was just like, what the fuck? And I was in shock. I was like, damn, the moment I was gonna start supporting her, like she's graduating, I was just so sad. I was like, damn. But yeah, I really wish that Magni and Vesper had a goodbye stream though. Yeah, no, it was really unfortunate. I hope she's doing fine. I won't name any names, but I know Vesper and Magni are doing fine. I found them very recently through pure happenstance. And then when I see what they're doing, I was so happy. I was so happy, Taku. I was just like, holy shit, they're actually doing good. I was like, yes, yes. And they're so funny and stuff, so I'm just like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Again, I won't say any names, but if you guys know who I'm talking about, like, definitely go check them out. They're so funny, they're so good. Oh my god. But yeah, that being said, I do think it's time for me, let's see, oh well, I need to do some research now. Yeah, if you want me to tell you, to give you the name, let me know, because Magni specifically is doing extra good. Like, actually, I'm really happy for him, and Vesper's trucking along, and I'm really happy. He has a really good model, by the way. Vesper's model is beautiful. I love it so much. But yeah, if you want me to just let you know, like let me know. I'll tell you. I could just tell you now. That's fine. I don't really mind, but they're doing good. They're doing good, and I'm happy. I'm happy for them. Okay, where do I go now? I want to do one more thing, but I'm not sure what. Oh yeah, I remember what I want to do. Do I have a job available? Because I think with that, I'm probably end the stream after I do that. Because it is, I gotta start doing things. I thankfully don't have to cook anything today. Oh, I do. Okay. I guess I'll do the part-time job. Then we'll just we'll be ending the stream. So let's just. Oh, I can't progress with her. Sad. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Okay. Oh yeah. No, totally. I don't mind. So don't quote me on this. Totally. for the great one, I recommend checking out Professor Orlando. That man, he's really funny. He's what we in the community refer to as a flesh tuber, and he is still hilarious. I don't really watch any of his streams, but he makes some amazing YouTube content. But he does primarily stream on Twitch, if I remember correctly. While a certain scholar, certain vampire man, is an orc by the name of Rando. Again, I won't say too much. Aside from that, I recommend checking out Rando. He does do YouTube streams. He is still funny and has many stories still to tell. I remember seeing a clip of him doing a very wholesome story about his sister and vampires. Actually, it was really good. It was really funny. Definitely check them out. I think it's Rando, Rando, I think, something like that. Don't quote me on that. You didn't hear this from me. But check them out. Check them out. Again, by pure chance, by the way, pure chance. It was crazy. I think the way I found Professor Lando was by I was watching yeah, wink. I ended up finding him just because I was seeing a reaction to one of his streams. I think it was like Cooning Explained, I believe is the name of the video. VTubers was doing. I appreciate it. I'll check them out. Yeah, definitely go for it. I recommend it. There was a VTuber checking out Lando, one of Lando's video called Cooning Explained, something like that. And it was really funny. And when I was hearing the video and her reaction, I was like, because it was like cut down a little bit. It wasn't just the whole video. I was like, hold on, this guy sounds kind of familiar. And then in the comments of that clip, it was like, yeah, this guy would make a good alchemist. And then I was just like, what? I read more comments, and then of that clip, and I'm just like, no way, no way. And then I'm just like, hold on, let me look up this man's channel. I see that the whole Cooning video, and I'm just like, no way. And then I had like this biggest smile. I was like, oh my god, he's doing good, he's okay, let's fucking go. And then I happened to find Vesper by chance as well, because he mentioned him. I was just like, shit, oh my god. But they're doing good, and that's all that matters. Let's see. You over here, students talking. The Culture Festival is going to be on Saturday and Sunday next week. Oh, yeah, actually, this is how this girl talks. On Saturday and Sunday, there's a rumor that one of the classes still haven't been decided. What are they going to do? Yeah, that's pretty common. Also, why are you talking like that? They'll argue about it forever, but in the end, they'll end up with something lame like a rest area. Like, why? Also, seriously, why do you keep talking like that? Only one more week to get ready. I need to get fired up too. Yes! Also, what do you mean? This is how I speak. Oh my god, I'm being too hard sometimes. Oh, are we about to do a bunch of unscoopable cutscenes? Oh no. It's time for homeroom.
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival.
Oh, I hope we don't get propelled forward. Oh no.
And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it.
Okay, let's do a quick water break.
You guys don't care, do you?
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them. Here they are: break area, video room, and study room.
They also kind of lame, not gonna lie.
Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about lack of motivation.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's see, Culture Festival. Oh, I never looked at it like that. Wait a second. We can have a Gentai room. Dude, you know these kids would be down for something like that. Oh no. At the very least, oh my god. You know Yosuke has something in his stash for sure. But no. We need to calm down here. Wait.
Yeah,
oh god.
The easier the better, right?
Oh, one more. Group date cafe.
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that?
Wow, Yosuke. Dude, I love the smugness in his voice and his look right now, bro.
Was it you, Chie?
Wow! Okay, Yosuke.
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing?
Oh, Yosuke.
What's a group date cafe?
Honestly, if I was in Yukiko's position, I would too would be like, what?
Who knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird
Yeah.
one mixed in, you know?
Oh my god.
Ah, figures!
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
Ooh, excuse me. What will you vote for? Break area. We gotta do it. You made your selection and turned in the sheet.
All right, time to count the votes. The first vote is Group Date Cafe. Second vote, Group Date Cafe.
Oh my god.
Huh? Seriously?
Yeah, that was mine. Let's go.
Third vote, Video Room. Fourth vote, Group Date Cafe.
Gotta support the bros straight up. Exactly.
Group Date Cafe, Study Room, Group Date Cafe.
Oh my god, he's just like, what the fuck is wrong with all of you? You can't help but vote for the joke answer though, like straight up. All of the votes have been counted. The Group Date Cafe is in first place. Let's go, Yosuke! Woo!
First place? What are we gonna do?
What do you mean? The Group Date Cafe.
Don't ask me! This is your fault!
It really is. Oh my god.
I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
After what? Oh no! Oh no! I was gonna say too. I was just like, hold on. I know that the what was it? Where is it? How far are we going? I know that the break area and the video room and the study room, these look so lazy. But as a lazy motherfucker, I can't help but vibe with one of the three answers. Like straight up. Oh my god. But now I have to run it. Shit. I didn't think about this.
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
Oh, you could go study room. Yeah. It's funny. You could also be like, study room. But no. But no, wait.
You voted for it?
Oh, Yukiko. She's so silly.
Yeah, I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
Oh my god, Yukiko's just me. Wait a second. I would have done the same thing actually. I'd be like, oh, no one's gonna vote for it. That's so sad. Ayo. Right? Oh my god. Oh.
But Yosuke's the one behind it!
He's sorry. But you could say it like that if you want, but like, no, you're right. Let's see.
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees.
Right?
Well, since the majority rules, we'll be doing the Group Date Cafe. But what does that even mean? Is it like speed dating?
That's a good question.
Can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
That's... I never considered that. Huh.
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
True.
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those two notorious pageants.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
Group date cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I voted for it and I didn't even know.
I would probably do the same thing, actually. Actually, I do it as a joke.
Oh my gosh.
Many different reasons
How
I
the
vote for it,
heck's
actually.
this gonna turn out?
A disaster. Ooh. Classes have ended today. However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. Ooh. Oh, and it's raining. Nice. So, honestly, now's a good time for me to do the Fox side quest. I need to remember to do that, though. But before I do any of that, I will be doing that tomorrow instead. It is kind of late for me at the moment. So I need to do some things. I need to make dinner. I don't have to make dinner, thankfully, but I do got to do other things, although, in addition. And see if Denise is gonna need some assistance. She will hopefully not need assistance because she's a smart cookie. She's a smart cookie, so I'm happy about that. But that being said, let me enter this poll day first. So once again, today's poll day is do you play any mobile games? If you do, what are they? Answer A has 71% of the votes with I do indeed. Answer B has 0% of the votes with no, I've never played any. Answer C is I used to play some, but no longer, which has 14% of the votes. And then answer D is I'm looking to try some out, which also has 14% of the votes. So, you know, oh, sounds good. Yeah, now is a good time for that, yeah. But yeah, that's today's poll day. So like I said before, type A, B, C, or D to indicate where your answer would be, whether it's live or in comment section. I myself would answer A. I currently only play Fire Emblem Heroes at the moment. I used to love and play what you call it, Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Sorry, I always want to say Unchained Union Key, but because it was Unchained Key first and then Union Cross. But I used to play that. I used to play Dark Road as well. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links as well. But I stopped playing that. Oh, and I used to play Teppen. I forgot about that. That one Capcom mobile game that was a TCG actually. That's only mobile, funny enough. I used to play that as well. And what else did I play? I don't think I played too much more after that, actually. But I still play Faye. That's like the only thing I play right now. I've been considering playing Nikkei as well as Azur Lane and a few other things like Grand Blue Fantasy. But I don't think I will, just because of gacha and how that goes and how I myself want to like save up cash for like a potential VTuber model, you know. But it's something that I've considered for sure. So like, let me know if you guys have any mobile games you are playing or want to get into. And of course, me, I want to get into it because of the art. I've seen some of that Nico art and I'm kind of just like, oh shit. I know Taco plays that, and he loves that game. He loves Nico. I don't play mobile games. Fair. I don't recommend it, Taco. Like, I really do not. so don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But yeah, let's see. I haven't seen any that got me interested. Maybe the Fire Emblem, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one either. Just because at the current moment, there's a lot of power creep, and to get the actual sparks, for lack of a better term, you need Fay Pass, like a subscription service, and it's really annoying. Only like very certain banners, you don't need it, but there's not a lot F2P wise. So I'm not sure. Maybe give it a try if you want, but I do recommend just at least trying to stay away from spending the cash if you can, for lack of a better term. But if you can, go for it. Who am I to stop you, of course? But yeah, that's usually what I just play. Let's see, subscription pass, exactly. It's really sad. It's a big reason why I loved Union Cross, because they had its own subscription pass. It was only a week subscription pass. Every week you would reset, but I think it was like $15, but I never did it, mostly because Union Cross was super F2P friendly. I think by year 3 it was incredibly F2P friendly, and it stayed that way until it's Staf basically, and it's a big reason why I loved Union Cross so much. Like you could get like a full 10 pull, a full mercy, so like in 1 month, and you'd be good. And then a lot of times you would get extra in-game currency, and you'd be fine. Like, and you would even get like things from the banner before the actual banner you're pulling on that you want to pull on, but you're like, no, I'm saving. You would literally get the next best thing from the banner before on the banner right after, because you saved up and started pulling on that. Like, I cannot express my love and appreciation for Union Cross. Rest in peace, like actually. But yeah, it's definitely a slippery slope when it comes to mobile games. Again, maybe I might try Nico. Again, the art is amazing. Taco, my bro, he told me that yeah, like it has something for everyone, and of course he means the waifus. If you like the quote unquote milfs, they're there. If you like the lollies, they're there. If you like tomboys, they're there. If you like the autos, they're there. Like, they have something for everyone, is what he told me, and I'm just like, shit. Like, you're really making a case for me right now. Like, damn, what the hell? Oh no, why'd you do this to me? But yeah, I'll maybe do it one of these days. And I think I was interested in Grand Blue because of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, as well as Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, the fighting and action RPG that came out recently for those games. I heard they're both really good, and I kind of want to play them actually. Like, I kind of really want to play them. But let's see. Damn it. Hopefully that's a story thing. Later there might be other thing as well. But yeah, let's see who's been spotted in shopping district. We have paper fish to fry. Okay, I need to do that then. Okay, I need to remember that. But yeah, that is going to be everything for the Patrikios poll update. So thank you everybody who participated in the voting. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna just end that real quick. But if you guys have anything else to say, if you're watching the VOD, definitely let me know. Definitely let me know if you guys have any mobile game stories you want to share, or any of the video games you recommend, or maybe really like or used to play back in the day in the VOD. Like, definitely sound off, because like I said, like I came loaded. I came loaded with my story of Union Cross and my love and appreciation for that. Like, holy crap. No, thank you so much, Taku. I really appreciate you coming through as well. Like, it's always a fun time hanging out with you, and I'm really happy that you ended up liking the Spy Family movie. Like, oh my god, it makes you want to watch the anime and read the manga. Not read the manga. I already caught up with the manga. It makes you want to like watch the anime and like see the movie as well, because man, I love Spy Family. Oh, but One Piece must be caught up first, and we're getting pretty close actually. We're getting really close. I'm really happy about that. But yeah, that will be everything for me. So like I said, thank you so much, Taku. Thank you so much, Frankie, for coming through as well. Hope you guys can take care of yourselves. I'll be trying to stream tomorrow as well. Hopefully around this length as well, if I could get everything ready beforehand. But I'll try to catch you guys next time. So like I said, my name is... I was about to say my name is Fanky. Not Fanky. My name is Smiley, and I'll catch you guys next time. And remember... Oh, and until then, let's just keep on smiling. Take care.